Go tell the Spartans, stranger passing by, that here, obedient to their laws, will I.
flesh is the source of all fear. But this flesh is not ours, it belongs to the gods, and I held them for this, 'cause my mind is now clear, stronger than pain and fear. Now I'll fight today. Their final fight, this was their certain end. But in their hearts and in their minds, they tamed the fear of death. With courage and with bravery, they made their last stand. With blood they wrote their history for glory.
Spartans, what is your profession? Bow, 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 bow. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How you doing? Yeah, that's right. We're playing Spartan Total Warrior, chat. The most accurate game ever to grace video games, chat. I am fucking jumped up on some goddamn energy drinks right now. Possibly enough to kill me, but you know what? We're playing Spartan Total Warrior, and honestly, I am here for it. I am going to enjoy this. I am going to have a lot of fun playing this. I think this will be a very peaceful stream, chat. Now let's kill a bunch of Romans and kill an emperor under the command of Leonidas. I'm not joking. This game is fucking insane. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Let he who is without flaws in his game cast the first stone. Metal Gear Solid 3, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, Kojima. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3D fucking the crouch walking broke it. I'm holding that against you, you son of a bitch. Anyways, is everyone awake? Is everyone good? I've been told that my mic's a little quiet, so I don't know. I don't know, Shane. I don't know. Let's get the gyrating Spartan off our screen. I know for some of you, they're probably into that. And hey, no shame. Little shame. But we're playing Spartan Total Warrior. I've actually never played this one. I'm aware of it. I played a little bit to test it out. Hopefully it plays and doesn't slow down. That's the hope, because I did try while I had everything open, and it worked. I'm hoping streaming doesn't put a massive chokehold on it. That's the hope. This game is fucking awesome, though I will say I prefer the pseudo-sequel that I swear to God, no one knows it's a fucking sequel because they didn't call it Viking Total Warrior. They didn't even have the Total Warrior name attached to it. They just called it Viking Battle for Asgard. And it's like, you know, no one's going to make the connection that this is actually a Total Warrior game. They're probably all wondering, as the common folk would be, because frankly, this game's a niche. Okay, Creative Assembly. Alright, let's roll back the years here. Creative Assembly makes a little something called Total War. They then, after Total War Shogun and Total War Medieval, they make a jump to 3D with Total War Rome. And Rome is a fucking leap. 3D models, 3D environments, because they used to be sprites. They're just sprites. And to be fair, if you zoom out far enough, the characters become sprites. Creative Assembly has this innate ability to do something impressive, chat. Creative Assembly can make shitty Total War games. Their bread and butter is Total War. And the franchise has been bobbing up and down like a coffin baby in the deep end of the pool since Rome 2. Rome 2. I mean, if you want to be technical here, since Empire, but... Did Empire... Was Empire... No, Empire was before Rome 2. Was Shogun before Rome 2? Point is, anyways, they started bombing, and they've just been down with the games these past few, like Warhammer 3 was a fucking mess. It tried to appeal to China. Pharaohs, no one fucking played it, and frankly, the attempts at trying to be historically accurate kinda sucked. You had Three Kingdoms, which I'll play at some point because I love the Three Kingdoms era. But that wasn't beating the China simp allegations. It really wasn't. Like, Warhammer was kind of bad because, look, I'm not going to say I'm an expert on Cathay, but what I've been told is that they really, really made Cathay OP, like, to a stupid degree. Skyrim got a 20 gig update. What the hell, Todd? He put 50% more bugs in it. That's what I mean. Todd said, fuck your mods. Fuck your mods. Oh, you got a mod you like? Oh, is it done and no one's gonna touch it? Ah, fuck your mod. Anyways, so they're up and down with their franchise right now. And personally, down is the correct word. Fucking war. Oh, he's in Total War. One thing, they've done 3 Warhammer games, chat. And still to this fucking day, when you're fighting in cities, the enemy units retreat into your fucking city. Why? Why? We've been doing it correct since fucking Shogun 1. People retreat, the attackers, retreat off the field. They retreat. That's the whole point. Total War's a game about morale, not killing, morale breaking. Breaking the enemy's will to fight, chat. And for some reason, in the Warhammer games, they're like, oh, yes, I may be a orc Tootha killer, and I understand that this is a vampire count town we are currently trying to raise. Well, my morale is broke. I just saw the big boss get taken down. You know what? I'm gonna run into that. I'm gonna run into that freaky bitches section of the city. Yeah, I'm gonna run over there. I'm sure there's some nice people over there. And it's like, what? Why are you retreating into the city? To be fair, the one wall shit was bullshit. They did make 360-degree maps in Warhammer 3, and I think they okay, all you gotta understand is that every fucking Warhammer entry of Total War is a goddamn expansion. There is a mod out right now for Total War Warhammer 2 that adds a lot of features from Total War Medieval 2. I would like to try that. We'll get to that in a second. I'll explain that in a second. Point is, anyways, so Creative Assembly has this weird innate ability, right? They have this fucking superpower, some Spider-Man level shit, where Total War, their bread and butter, can bob up and down. It can suck. It can be surprisingly decent. It can be fixed later on. The fans fixed it, let's be honest here, and let's not even get into their whole bullshit they pulled in the guy that made the mod for the Darth mod, I think, for Rome 2. Let's not even start on the bullshit Creative Assembly pulled on that guy. That's a conversation for another day. Let it just be known, Creative Assembly, they need to pull the stick out their ass on modders, I'm just saying. More than a few times, too. But we'll get to that in a second. Or we'll get to that another day. But they have this innate ability where every, 5 years, 10 years, someone comes to Creative Assembly and say, hey, Creative Assembly, could you hand this off to, your B or C team and, I don't know, have them make a game that's not an RTS? Okay, what are we making? Oh, I know. Alien Isolation. And it's fucking perfect. The AI is beautiful. The game is beautiful. The game is one of the best fucking games I've played, at least in terms of licensed games. It's fucking awesome. I do think shooting the Xenomorph with a shotgun should at least stun it, but details. But somehow, fucking flawless. And then, Creative Assembly, if we go back further, right? I want to say this is 2005, because God of War came out 2005, and this game and God of War have some similarities. They decided, what if, instead of it being 3D models you watch fighting from a sky view or a zoomed-in view, where you just command whole units, because the way Total War works is you command a unit, but the unit is made up of individual pieces, essentially, individual entities. So you can't move an individual entity, but what you can do is command the unit to move. And they have a very unique feature where they sort of splinter when they're running. So if you order them to run one side, if you tell them to march to the left, they'll start marching to the left, and obviously the left side will return. And then if you tell them to go right immediately, they'll stop. The ones in front might take a little while. They might have a little bit of a forward momentum. The ones in back will have less momentum because they have the units blocking them. And they'll be able to spell. It's a really neat splinter, especially when they're fighting on multiple fronts. But anyways, they made this game, and the whole selling pitch was, what if you were one of the soldiers down in the fighting? So the first thing they did, apparently, this is according to what I understand of the game, they got the engine up and running. It's based off the Total War engine before the shit show that was Rome 2's engine, the one that really broke fucking combat. The modern Total War engine fucking sucks. Anyways, I hope they change it for Medieval 3. They got to where at 300 meters or 500 meters, you could see 300 or 500 guys run down a hill, and they're basically fully modeled. And once they got that, they started making the game. So what is this game? This is a game that came out on the PS2 and GameCube. Why is that important? Because this game shouldn't fucking work on a PS2 or a GameCube. It has some massive battles. There's a scene later on. We're probably not going to reach it today, but if we do, we do. There's a scene later on where you're walking across a beam and you see fighting down below. You might think, oh, well, that's just, sprites or stock animations. It's just a detail in the background. It's not really that serious. No. No, those are all units actually fighting. AI programmed, have collision fighting. This game was fucking nuts. And Viking Battle for Asgard did this so much better. At least in my opinion, I love Viking Battle for Asgard. I know there's some people that don't like Viking Battle for Asgard. To be fair, it does have some flaws. I really enjoy that game, though. And sadly, that's kind of where the Total Warrior franchise dies. It technically dies with this one, because Viking Battle for Asgard wasn't called Spartan, wasn't called Total Warrior, which, as you can tell, is a sub-series of Total War. Total War, Total Warrior. And for some reason, they just never made any more. Because Viking Battle for Asgard came out, 2007? 2008? Something like that? Really cool game. Highly suggested. They never fucking did it again. Which sucks. It's still available on Steam, by the way. I believe you can get it up and running pretty easily. There's a few that I would call sort of spiritual successors that kind of capture it, but I wouldn't say they capture it as well as these two games. Rise, Son of Rome, 300 March to Glory. Well, obviously that wouldn't be on PSP. It does not have the scale of this game, but it still has a decent. It remembers to have AI allies and shit like that, and actual surprisingly large unit engagements for the PSP. For Honor, kind of, but For Honor, they're just jobbers. There's a lot of guys there, but they're just jobbers. God, For Honor, though, what a fucking game. I'm sad we never got, a single-player expansion, because I played the single-player. And it's a shame the single player was just a glorified fucking tutorial, because the single player was kind of fucking cool. It's almost like, hey, game studios, maybe instead of making fucking ball and gun shooty games, maybe, I'm just saying Call of Duty, give me fucking Call of Duty Rome. I've been wanting that game since Modern Warfare. The original. No, I gotta specify that now, you sons of bitches. Yeah, that's why I fucking bought Far Cry Primal. I was like, oh, there's a game that's first person, or any sort of thing, that it's not God of War, Devil May Cry. I mean, this game you're gonna kind of see this is kind of like, it's not full blown God of War. It's honestly more in line with maybe Devil May Cry 1. But the point is, anyways, I guess more. I don't know, brawlers, is that the term I want to use? Brawler? I don't know. But anyways, about that mod that came out for, I'll read this real quick. I'm on Xbox and don't personally use the mods. Don't personally using the mods just so I don't mess up my game. And there probably is more bugs since it crashed randomly not too long into me playing it. Yeah, I will say, I bought an Xbox One solely because of mods. Yeah, there were some other reasons, Rise, Son of Rome, Dead Rising 3. There was other reasons, the Rare Replay Collection. Bought that day fucking one. But yeah, no, I was so disappointed when Sony came out and they're like, actually, Fallout 4 and Skyrim will not be having proper mod support. Sony, what the fuck is wrong with you? I say that so much over the course of the PS4 and PS5, man. It's like, Sony, what's wrong with you? Why are you censoring Triss's ass in fucking Devil May Cry 5? Why are you going no disc? But that's just modern gaming. Anyways, there's a mod out now for Total War Warhammer 2, which adds a bunch of features from Medieval 2. One of my favorite features in Medieval 2. You start the game up. Now, in most games, let's go with Total War Rome, the prior game. When you spawn in and you select your faction, let's say the Romans, you have Hastati. You then, as you build up your buildings, you get Principes. You might get Treri. I rarely ever get them, because by that point I typically hit the Marian reforms, and you basically, as Rome, just get a full faction rework where, fuck Hastati, you got Urban Cohort, you got Legionary Cohort, you got basically souped up units. So you never use Hastati. I'm pretty sure it actually removes Hastati from your training pool. You can't train him anymore. What they did in Medieval 2 was, turn 1, your town has... let's go to the town. Let's not talk about the Italians because they have a different unit. But most people have Spear Militia. You're probably thinking, okay, Spear Militia, very cheap unit, easy to pump out, cheap, and then come like the mid-game, you phase them out. No, because in Medieval 2, there is an armor and arms system. There was an armor and arms system in the original game, where you could upgrade your light attackers, your light armor, your heavy armor, and your heavy attackers. You could do that. Didn't really, it was kind of just a flat thing, though. It was like, oh, okay, I just get +1, but since you're, just kicking me up the Urban Cohort, and taking away Hastati, I'm never going to use Hastati again late game. In Medieval 2, it actually is an armor system. Your spearmen start out with no armor. Then when you upgrade their armor once, they go to padded armor, which is like gambesons. Then light mail, heavy mail, partial plate, full plate, advanced plate. I feel like there's something else in there. And once you hit advanced plate, really no one uses advanced plate. Like, maybe a few units. I think the Zweinhander units of the Holy Roman Empire can employ it. But for the most part, no one can. And the great trade-off about armor and arms, and you see physical changes, by the way. Your guys actually change. Their weapons get better. They look better. Their shields improve. Their armor improves. And so it kind of creates this look in your army where... Say you have Genoa, and you're training up fucking, you got the best armor shop you can get in Genoa. Well, if you train up units there's only so much you can train at a time. It can get the 3-4 slots in a town. Per turn, that's what you train. And there's a whole recruitment pool that basically says, hey, do you have this building? It enables 2. Okay, well, I want to train 2 spearmen. Okay, well, now you gotta wait this amount of turns for that to replenish. That's going to drain out the population. It's a really cool system. It's way more complex sounding than it actually is. It's basically just a cooldown meter per turn. But it's also to mimic that, oh yeah, they gotta sort of train up soldiers you can actually recruit them. But if you have a maxed out armor, yeah, these guys are gonna come out in gold tier armor. They're gonna have well, if they're spearmen, they're probably just gonna have full mail or heavy mail or something like that, light mail. But you might have other ones that are just padded, and it creates this really unique look for your army where you kind of gotta then think, okay, I'm looking at my enemy's formation. It's not just that he has spearmen there. Spearmen are anti-cav. Okay, fair enough. However, those spearmen don't have fucking armor. My Teutonic Knights, because I have a Teutonic Knight chapter house, or my Norse war clerics, can, actually that'd be a bad one because they're anti-armor. Point is, anyways, you can take a unit that chops through armor, or chops through flesh, or whatever, and you can send them against them and absolutely shatter them by pure stats because they don't have the equipment. Now, one thing you could do to counteract that is form a Schiltrum, because again, Medieval 2 actually had formations that fucking mattered and weren't bullshit. We got yin yang up in this beach. The feng shui of our army is undefeatable. Yeah, we don't do that here, okay? We have actual tactics. We got loose formation, we got tight formation, we got wedge formation, we got Schiltrums, we got spear walls. I'm trying to think what else there was. There's also, if you set a unit to guard on your musketeers or your arquebuses, first row fires, kneels, starts reloading. Second row fires, kneels. Third row fire, kneel. Front row, stand, fire, kneel, reload. And it does that, whereas if you have them off guard, front row, fire, rear line, runs up to the front, fire, rear line, runs up to the front, fire. And it's basically fire in advance. And it's like, that is so cool. It's a fucking shame you fucked up, Empire Total War. I might play Empire Total War because I do love it, but, the game has its problems. Oh my goodness, I just thought, what if we got a third Total Warrior game set in the Revolutionary War? Actually, there is one game that actually is a proper spiritual successor of this. Is it made by Creative Assembly? Hold on, I got it right here. Hold on, did Creative Assembly make this? Ow, motherfucker. No, actually, they did not. Huh. Darkest of Days. Darkest of Days has massive battlefields. Now, is it perfect? No, it's it's a AA game in the most literal term, and sadly ends on a sequel bait that will fucking never be resolved, sadly. But, it is the closest we have to a third Total Warrior game, and I fully suggest it. I've never played the History Channel Civil War game, but something tells me they don't get the scale, which you kind of need for, line combat. I mean, line combat got pretty big. Oh my goodness. Well, there are World War I segments. I was going to say, imagine a World War I game. We need to play Darkest of Days on the channel again. That is just a fun game. I can fucking knock that out in a day. It's not that long a game. It's like 10 hours at most. It's crazy how Sony's becoming worse than Microsoft. Microsoft is trying to fix itself now. Well, Sony is digging a deeper hole like an autistic child obsessed with shovels. Give me my shovel. I'm going in. Gaga dig, gaga dig, gaga dig, gaga dig. I feel like I'm on way too many fucking energy drinks for this. Oh god, fucking Will Wood, man, Will Wood, great song. God, what's it called? It's not called Dr. Sunshine. I think it's just called, if you type in Hand Me My Shovel or Digging song, you'll probably find it. Or, find the Diggy Diggy Hole song. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy Diggy Hole, digging a hole. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, let's just get into this. Because I have dilly-dallied long enough, chat. Long enough. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it works. It worked on the test. We need to hope it works. Oh, I got scared there for a second where my dongle was. I don't know how to set this up to play via mouse and keyboard. I feel like I could. I probably could, actually. Let me tell you something. Someone who had played Alyssa on fucking keyboard. I'm good. I don't like playing on keyboard for a lot of games. I love Windrow's version of Diggy Diggy Hole. Which one? The The normal one or the disco remix one, where they have a goblin has a DJ. Not a fan of that one, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. The normal song, yeah, that was a great one. I love that there's so many versions of that fucking song, and it all started because one asshole played fucking Minecraft and decided to give a little jingle. Okay. The normal one. Okay. Are we good? I have desktop audio. That's good. I don't know, screen capture goes automatically over, so... Well, apparently it does. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's right, I unplugged that. Okay, that makes it so much simpler. Here we go, chat. One of the best games ever made. That is niche as fuck. Giant Emu! Yes. Yes. Chat, would you believe me if I told you this game wasn't historically accurate? Like, at all? It's not fucking historically accurate. It's not, but we're gonna play it, chat, and we're gonna have a fun time, because this game is fucking awesome. Okay, I think I set up all my options. We should be fine. Let me actually check my audio. I don't know what my audio is, because I haven't streamed off my PC in like 2 weeks. So let me check that real quick. Okay, I think I set up all my options. We should be fine. Okay, we're gonna turn that up ever so slightly. It's not that quiet. I feel like I got it on 23. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. If it's too loud, I'll just turn it down manually. Actually, no. This is cozy. I can actually fuck with this too. Okay. Now let's get into this. Game options. Subtitles on. Hints and tips on. Good, because I don't remember all my controls. Audio. Keep in mind this is a PS2 game, by the way. And I'm running this normal. I'm not overclocking or anything. This is normal. I was playing Soldier. This game is actually kind of difficult in these first few levels. It gets easier as it goes on. These first few levels are just a bitch and a half. Europe, 300
Sparta
BC.
Under siege. Before I ruled, the Roman Empire's invasion of the free world, led by the Emperor Tiberius, mercilessly spread towards our land. We watched helplessly as Athens fell. The rest of Greece was taken over. The city of Sparta remained defiant.
Not that.
Enemy torches had
Let me check the audio real
before
quick.
illuminated our great city walls. And as Spartan warriors, we would stand firm against the Empire. The early skirmishes cost Sparta dearly.
Okay.
The greatest of our warriors fought and fell. King Leonidas called on the newly trained and inexperienced soldiers. Soldiers like my brother and myself. We had to return with our shields, or upon them.
So, you might be catching some of the inaccuracies of this game, chat. Rome is expanding on Greece. Emperor Tiberius, of all people, is expanding. He's fucking taking Athens. Okay, Rome did expand on Greece. There was a whole campaign there. Leonidas, though, or Leonidas, however you want to say it, that's an odd choice. I wonder what else this game might be hiding. Cortez from Time Splitters? Oh, Cortez. Okay. Maybe that does sound like him. That might actually be him. Spartan. Oh, your character's just called Spartan, by the way. Come on, load me in, Chief. There's our boy, Gerard Butler. Ooh.
Today, our city faces her greatest enemy.
Ooh.
The forces of the Roman Empire.
Ooh. Shut the fuck up and stop doing that. I'm sorry.
Fallen, defending our freedom and this great land. This day, you will honor their sacrifices and fulfill your destiny as Spartans.
You can tell we're the main character because we're the only one dressed like the movie 300. Yeah.
I am Ares, god of war. I present myself.
Ares, you're inside of me. Do you normally get inside of men, Ares? Let's hear you, little shit.
To this moment, you possess formidable warrior skills, yet you have no past, no family, not even a name. I will aid you in your quest to defend your city and discover the truth you seek, and in doing so, you will deliver the vengeance I desire.
You have not completed your training, nor faced the enemy in battle. But as warriors of Sparta, each of you is worth 100 Romans. Stand firm, for our victory today will be remembered for eternity. To battle!
Tonight, we're dying in hell! Yay! There's gonna be a lot of 300 quotes, Chad. Just prepare yourself, okay? A lot of 300 quotes. I don't think we'll fight the Persians. I don't think they pop up. Come on, game. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to fight. I got you for 3 minutes. I've been seeing a lot of Spider-Man clips. Okay, it's been popping up a lot in my feed. I don't fucking know why. Oh, well, actually, I do know why. It's a new Spider-Man movie. I forgot that it came out.
Look at this! King Leonidas was right. The city is surrounded.
Look at this fucking meathead looking son of a bitch. You shut the fuck up.
We shall have our battle.
You shut your whore mouth. You shut your whore mouth, you son of a bitch. Yeah, now guys, you might be thinking there's some historical inaccuracy here, okay? But I can guarantee you, this is accurate.
The troops are assembled, General Crassus.
That is Cortez. Motherfucker, it's Cortez. Core. I don't think it's Crotez.
Soldiers of Rome! Under my command, all the cities of Greece have fallen before the might of our empire. Only
Ooh, I am hearing some audio problems. I really hope this game works.
today we
I don't have a fallback if this doesn't work.
final victory. Slaughter these arrogant Spartans.
It worked before I booted up my PC.
Tiberius, and for the spoils of conquest.
I feel like maybe if I hold it off to the side, yeah, it should be able to get more air in there, so it should cool it down. Oh no, our steeple! Also, there's some massive fucking siege towers. Yeah, believe it or not, Chet, despite what you can see, siege towers often, 1 or 2 is about all that was employed. I know there's a lot of movies that depict multiple siege towers. Historically, siege towers, typically one's all you need. I mean, in the case of the Romans had the fucking amazing... Okay, what was the fucking quote? They say it in Rome. The horns have touched the walls. Basically, they had this big-ass fucking battering ram that they would construct, and it would have a suspended fucking log with a ram's head on the end. Supposedly. I say supposedly because, hey, maybe they didn't have the material at the time to make it. But the idea was, once it struck the walls, there was to be no mercy. Once the horns touched the walls, all bets are off. And... yeah, it was so intimidating, it actually caused most places to surrender, because they would at least get mercy. You rode a siege tower in Witcher 2. I mean, yeah, Witcher 2 is fucking awesome. Witcher 2 is a game that... yeah, look at this. These are all real units. All of these are real guys you can run up to, interact with, touch, and the enemies can get to and kill. I need to kill this first Centurion, but let me grab some arrows here real quick. Oh, wait, is that limited? Oh. Alright, that's fine. Let's get in there. Our arrows will blot out the sun. Oh, yeah, that was a little cheesy way to do it. Honestly, I kind of want to save up some of my arrows, so we don't want to immediately use all of them up. Yeah, but no, this is... now, you're probably thinking, is this a fucking Muso game? Not quite. This game actually is It's a little smarter than a Muso game. Now, obviously, I did have my whole thing while streaming Dynasty Warriors 2 that I learned, oh yeah, okay, this game takes a little more strategy. Now, Dynasty Warriors 2 is just fucking bullshit, I'm gonna be honest with you. That fucking instant health shit was for the fucking birds. Oh, I knocked him. He gets plus 100 health. What? In what fucking world? I gotta remember too, L1's not to block. Fucking L1's to draw my bow. Ow. Yeah, see, these guys, these Centurions, tougher foes. You gotta knock their shields. Ow. Now, luckily, I can block with my shield and knock them. Ow, gotta be a little careful there. I kind of prefer the circle to the X, because the X is like a singular, concentrated thrust, whereas circle is a lot wider in its hitbox, and I, so far, have yet to discover any reason not to just fucking use circle. I suppose it knocks him back a little. Oh, okay, we just doubled up. Fatality. No, not, oh, for fuck's sake, get healed, you son of a bitch, you died in, like, the most inhospitable spot to be killed. Inhospitable, I don't think that's the word I wanted to use. There we go, got my stabby. I'm giving you the London experience, Romans. Welcome to Britannia. There's a lot of black people in Britannia. We was warlords ain't shit. I mean, okay, actually, the blacks can claim that one. There's a lot of warlords in fucking Africa. Get knocked. Get knocked. Get fucking knocked. Was King Leonidas was King Leonidas a real person? Chat, you're giving me a stroke. You're giving me a stroke about history, chat. It's going through the roof. It's okay. Yes, King Leonidas was a real person. King Leonidas did refuse the offer of submission from Xerxes, whose father I do believe did die at the Battle of Marathon. Now, the Battle of Marathon is actually where we get the term marathon, because when the Athenians essentially rushed, now they did move in formation, it wasn't exactly like how 300 Rise of an Empire depicts it, though, God, them saying it gave them a taste of Athenian shock combat, God, that goes fucking hard. And actually the armor works, which is hilarious because they're not wearing any, but the helmets fucking works, like, you know, take what you can. After the battle, a messenger was sent from the location of Marathon to Athens to relay victory had happened. Xerxes' father, who I believe was named Darius, I could be wrong about that, I believe Darius was his name, Darius the Second? Unless I'm confusing this with Darius, who got defeated by King Alexander, but that's another tale. He's Macedonian. The guy who ran and delivered that is why we have the marathon, and the guy who runs with the torch at the Olympics. It is a send-up to that. Really niche when you think about it, kind of, but the same way. It's kind of... It's a lot of what happened between Greece and Persia really formed the boundaries of the world for centuries to come. When you think about it, we had multiple pushes and pulls. We had Alexander, who pushed into the Middle East, into Asia Minor. That all collapsed. Various things happened. The Ptolemaic dynasty happened in Egypt. I know that's Africa, but it's right there in the connecting portion, so we're going to count that. And the Ptolemaic dynasty was a descendant of Ptolemy, who was left in charge of that area under Alexander when Alexander passed away. Anyways, I'm sorry, you asked about King Leonidas. Yes, King Leonidas was a real person. He did refuse Xerxes' offer of surrender, and he did die at the Battle of the Hot Gates, known as the Battle of Thermopylae. Why did he lose the Battle of Thermopylae, I hear you ask? Well, it's very simple, and it is basically what happened in the movie. The Persians became aware of a goat path. They took the goat path, and come dawn, the Spartans were surrounded. The 4,000 Greeks, I want to say 4,000, I could be wrong on that number right now. I'm kind of off the top of my head here. The 4,000 Greeks that were with them, departed. they were like, okay, we're gonna lose this fight, we should leave. One incident that happened in the movie, and did happen in real life, was the scene in the movie when the Persian messenger comes up to the Spartans as they bathe. That's when he sees the bodies in the wall. He says, "Our arrows will blot out the sun. Then we will fight in the shade." That awesome fucking line. The Persians thought the Spartans were fucking faggots. That's not even untrue. They saw the Spartans washing themselves in exotic oils and scented, perfumes might not be the term because it was like a bathing thing, but they were making themselves smell very, like, good, almost floral in some ways. The Persians were like, hold on a second. The fuck's wrong with all you Nancys? I thought Spartans were supposed to be tough. What the Persians failed to understand at that moment is those were funeral rites to bathe the body in those oils. The Spartans were preparing for death. Look, the idea that King Leonidas with his 300, because he could not, this is true to history, he could not march his army because he was told by their oracles or whatever, government people, whatever, who were bribed, he was told, hey, you can't march, there's a ceremony gun, no army can march, so he took his 300 bodyguard, along with a couple hundred slaves, and set up there, and he was ultimately greeted with other other Greeks who had come there. Anyways, so he was prepared for death, and supposedly, as I understand, there was also a naval battle that took place up the coast, which the Greeks did lose. You see that in 300 Rise of an Empire. They did lose that fight. As I understand it, if I'm going by correctly what happened here, King Leonidas did die partway through the third day fighting, and what ensued was a sort of tug of war over his corpse. The Spartans trying to hold on to their king as they kill as many Persians as they can. The Persians trying to retrieve the body because it's like, hey, look, we killed the king! We killed the king! Come on, look, we killed the king! And one person was sent back. That is why in the movie and in the comic book 300, you have that guy giving the whole speech and recounting the events, which sort of adds credence to why the Persians are depicted the way they are. Now, personally, me, I just see 300 as basically Western Dynasty warriors. I'm a big fan of it. Also, just a fun little aside here: the overhand versus underhand debate. I don't do absolutes. I don't do absolutes because an overhand works pretty well in formation. An underhand works in a one-on-one. Overhand works too. It's like the whole, God, it's like the faggots who argue the fucking knife. Do you hold the knife in an ice pick grip or a handshake grip? I'm gonna lean in my fucking armchair and argue this shit with ya. No, both work. Especially, really, any knife can be used as a dagger so long as it's, pointed? I feel like there's some knives that really lack a point. I mean, hell, if you're in fucking England, supposedly knives can't have a tip, even if they're fucking kitchen knives, which, England's gay. Who cares about England? Anyways, or the UK in general. But yes, to answer your question, Leonidas was a real person, did die at the Battle of Thermopylae. The Persians were ultimately defeated by 10,000 Spartans, 30,000 free Greeks at the Battle of... It wasn't... was it the Peloponnesian Flats? I feel like it's not the Peloponnesian Flats, because I feel like that was a Roman battle. I could be blanking on that. It's been a while since I brushed up on my Greek-Persian history. But I will say, what I said earlier about the conflicts between Greece and Persia, and just those two, like, territories, really did shape the boundaries of our world. I mean, think about it. We have the Spartans fighting Xerxes. Then later on, we got Alexander, who is in the north in Macedon many years later, who would ultimately lead an invasion and basically conquer Asia Minor, going all the way to India. Then we have the Romans, who will do their whole thing. Now, at this point, it was no longer Persia. It would be Parthia, which, a fun little fact about Caesar, when Caesar returned from his battles during the Civil War, it was highly believed, highly theorized, and I do support this theory, It was theorized that in his advanced age, he was planning to die prior to his assassination. Reason being, Caesar was preparing for a campaign into Parthia, and by this point, Caesar was very advanced in age. It most likely would have killed him just simply being on the road. Now, why would he want to die? He just conquered everything. Him getting assassinated, obviously, that was a bit of a surprise. I'm just saying, Caesar, maybe you shouldn't have befriended everyone, who was against you in the war. Save for, Pompey, who got his head cut off in Egypt, but that's all. He was a consul of Rome! That's a whole nother debate. In the will, and, okay, Tal, I remember hearing Tal a while ago say, he was talking about Rome, he said, hey, once Caesar dies, do you really want to see any more? Yes, because Caesar's story does not end with his death. Because Caesar, in the will, like, this is some Metal Gear Solid shit, okay? This is fucking the will of the boss. You gotta understand, this is the fucking will of the boss. Caesar wrote in his will that his successor would be a fucking nobody. I say nobody. Everyone's kind of like, who? It was Octavian. Octavian, the nephew of Caesar, would be cited in his will as to be his successor. Now, what happened there... Okay, so Caesar gets assassinated. He's on the floor of the Senate, dead. The conspirators, Brutus, I'm blanking on the other ones, but it doesn't say Brutus, he's kind of the main one here. Brutus, all the other conspirators, they're like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, outside the Senate building, you won't believe what just happened, we just killed Caesar. And then the crowd got real quiet. And then the crowd looked at them. And in that moment, chat, they knew they fucked up. And so, the crowd descended upon the Senate, chat. It descended upon them. The conspirators were forced to barricade themselves. Also, fun fact, just before this, when they first assassinated Caesar, they had walked Mark Antony away. Mark Antony being Caesar's sort of right-hand man. He saw that, he fucking fled, because he's like, oh god, they're gonna shake my ass. Anyways, the common folk are descending on the Senate. The conspirators barricade themselves inside, fearful for their life, because the people are like, you sons of bitches, you just killed fucking Caesar. he was doing pretty fucking good. So they're stuck in there. I think it was for like 3 days. They were stuck in there with Caesar's rotting corpse. Until Mark Antony came out to them, realizing he had the people's support. At least somewhat. He tangentially had their support. He was a notable Roman. He was a true Roman. Basically, he had the virtues of a Roman. He was perceived to have the virtues of a Roman. He was Caesar's right-hand man. Whole bunch of other. He also didn't fucking shank him. So, he negotiates with them. And ultimately, the funeral of Caesar is held, and Antony gives a speech. I'm afraid I cannot remember the correct quote of the speech. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna look this up, chat. We're doing fucking history today. Hold on. Because, the speech would be replayed in, it was maybe said a little more fanciful than it actually was in Shakespeare's Julius Caesar. That's where, et tu, Brutus... Alright, hold on. Mark Antony speech over Caesar's funeral. Now, you gotta remember, though, when he was giving the speech, Caesar's body, he laid it out for the people to see. Laid it out on the steps for them to see at the funeral. Okay, okay, this is from William Shakespeare's play, so maybe he did give a speech, but whether or not this outro is, and grain of salt on this. Yay, Derek's history time! Hell yeah! Mark Antony's funeral speech in William Shakespeare's play, Julius Caesar, Act 3, Scene 2, begins with the famous line, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. Using brilliant reverse psychology, Anthony repeatedly calls... Oh, for fuck's sake, just give me the goddamn speech. God damn it. I will read it because if I play it... believe it or not, I might actually get flagged for movie clips, which... fucking Julius Caesar? Julius Caesar, fucking Shakespeare shouldn't, but you never know. Oh, here we go.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. The evil that men do lives after them. The good is oft interred with their bones. So let it be with Caesar. The noble Brutus hath told you, Caesar was ambitious. If it were so, it was a grievous fault, and grievously hath Caesar answered it. Here, under leave of Brutus and the rest, for Brutus is an honorable man. So are they all honorable men. Come, I speak in Caesar's funeral. He was my friend, faithful and just to me. But Brutus says he was ambitious, and Brutus is an honorable man. He has brought many captives home to Rome, whose ransoms did the general coffers fill. Did this in Caesar seem ambitious? When that the poor have cried, Caesar hath wept. Ambition should be made of sterner stuff, yet Brutus says he was ambitious, and Brutus is an honorable man. We all did see, on the Lupercal, I thrice presented him a kingly crown, which he did thrice refuse. Was this ambitious? Yet Brutus says he was ambitious. And sure, he is an honorable man. I speak not to disprove what Brutus spoke, but here I am to speak what I do know. You all did love him once, not without cause. What cause withholds you then to mourn for him? O judgment, thou art fled to brutish beasts, and men have lost their reason. Bear with me. My heart is in the coffin there with Caesar, and I must pause till it come back to me. And basically, he's just saying, hey, Brutus said Caesar's a bad guy. And, you know, we all know Brutus. Brutus is a chill dude, ain't he? I mean, he wouldn't lie, would he? He wouldn't be, you know, ambitious himself, would he? That's basically what Mark Anthony is saying. Now, historically, how much did he say? He did have a speech at the thing. He did cast the bite down. There's a whole... I would have to refresh my memory on this, so, you know, take a grain of salt on this portion. But Mark Anthony would piss off the Senate, the new Senate, who's in there, because they obviously took power back, sort of. So Anthony essentially flees to Greece. And he, we're going to time skip a little. Basically, him and Octavian, the man in the will, nephew to Caesar, team up. Yeah, a little tense, but they team up. Mark Anthony having the military experience, and Octavian having the casus belli, for lack of a better word, the casus belli, to be like, okay, Caesar named me. I'm his top man. He named me. And a general was sent. I'm afraid I don't remember the general's name. I apologize. But the general was sent to crush Mark Anthony and Octavian. However, now we're going to go back a little bit here. Caesar, Pompey, and I'm blank. I want to say Brutus? I believe it was, yeah, Caesar, Pompey, Brutus, I believe, formed the first triumvirate. Basically, they just ran Rome, because at this point, the Roman Senate is corrupt, it's slow, it's bureaucratic as all hell, nothing's getting done. And so that is why one view of Caesar not being a horrible person is that he basically just decided to cut the cancer out. Which, if you've seen Star Wars, by the way, Episode 3, the Senate is shown to be very bureaucratic, very slow, and the Empire taking charge did streamline a lot of that's getting to extended lore stuff. It kind of in the movies. Anyways, this general that's sent to kill Mark Anthony and crush Octavian in the field of battle, they just say, hey, wait a minute. What are we doing? Why don't we just form a second triumvirate? You, me, Octavian. Seems like a good idea to me. What's the Senate gonna do? They're a bunch of feeble old men. They're a bunch of traitors. The people don't like them. We can kick their ass. And so this led to the Battle of Philippi, or Philippi, however you want to say it. This battle is a shit show in the most literal sense. You have the Roman forces led by Brutus, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember the other man's name. And you have the forces led by Octavian, Octavian, Mark Anthony, and third general guy whose name I can't remember, and to be fair, he gets wiped out pretty quick after this all happens. He was the middle guy, okay? Middle guy always gets fucked on both ends. Anyway,
good. Yeah, whether you're in a human centipede or in a regional conflict, yeah, middle guy gets fucked. Anyways, Battle of Philippi happens. The Romans set up. Now the problem is you have Romans fighting Romans. So it just devolves, and this is a massive battle at the site of Philippi. Massive battle. It devolves into an outright fucking brawl, and I love the scene in Rome Season 2. As much as Rome Season 2 is kind of fucked, this scene was cool, where Octavian is on his horse next to Mark Antony, who's eating an apple, and he says, can you tell what's going on? Are we winning? And Mark Antony replies, I have no idea. And ultimately he says, I got an idea. What's that? Charge! And he leads a cavalry charge, and I assume Crush is one of the flanks. Now, historically, we're going to get into a case of historical fiction being really good here, but historically, Brutus thought that his comrade's camp was overran by Mark Antony's forces. He would commit suicide. His friend would also commit suicide. Both of these guys would, commit suicide because they don't want to end up on the bad side of Mark Antony with a sword. In the TV show Rome, Season 2, the first half, because they do a time skip after this, there is an amazing scene, right? The Battle of Philippi is kind of poorly portrayed. That's an HBO thing. They do terrible with battles, I'm going to be honest with you. But, you see the one guy essentially get cut off, get wounded, he flees to Brutus's camp, and he dies in front of Brutus. And Brutus, seeing the approaching Romans under Mark Antony, under the Second Triumvirate's banner, let's just call him the Second Triumvirate here for simplicity's sake, Brutus takes off his armor, marches towards them, tries to fight, ends up sort of falling into the middle of their formation. And in a scene mirroring Caesar's assassination, where he is stabbed from all sides, just constantly stabbed, nothing can be done, game over, Brutus, his death mirrors it in Rome Season 2, with the legionaries forming around him and just stabbing him down. And it's like, yes, that's not historically accurate to how Brutus did die, but thematically, it is perfect historical fiction. It fits beautifully. Now, what would happen in the later years of Mark Antony and the Second Triumvirate? Okay, middle guy gets fucked. That no-name general, who I can't remember, and I do apologize, yeah, he gets fucked. So we're just going to skip to Mark Antony and Octavian. Octavian controls mainland Rome. Mark Antony has hooked up with Cleopatra. He is in Egypt. This is a pivotal detail of what will happen. See, Mark Antony and Octavian started butting heads a lot. And the insults that came were, and I quote, Octavian would say that Mark Antony was Egyptianized. He was no longer a true Roman. And to be fair, this has happened before. This happened with Alexander's son, who was half Persian, and this is why Alexander's son did not inherit the throne of Macedon, because of xenophobia. They're like, we can't have a half Persian running the empire. That's bullshit. Remember Leonidas? So anyways, he's calling Mark Antony Egyptianized. And to be fair, Mark Antony is very Egyptianized at this point. He's fucking Cleopatra. I mean, you know. Ooh, kooky bitch. Anyways, Mark Antony, in turn, insults the manhood of Octavian. See, Octavian was always getting sick as a child. He was never one to do the fighting. He was rather weak overall. He wasn't the ideal Roman view of masculinity. In the show, they point this out when Octavian's mother says, "Us Julii raised big, strong men." She's implying that the rumors are he's a submissive in the sexual encounters of the homosexual variety, and she does not want that. Was that true? Probably not. But Mark Antony would say, Octavian? Yeah, he was a nephew of Caesar, but he was also Caesar's bottom bitch. Literally, he literally said that. Maybe a little more fanciful than that, but he did say that about Octavian. And Octavian obviously hit back with he's no longer Roman. Now, we get to the interesting part. Before they had this encounter, there was one encounter that almost happened really early on in the Triumvirate, which at this point was just more of a bi-virate, because there was just two of them at this point. Anyways, Mark Antony's soldiers line up, Octavian's soldiers line up. They set camp. Now, these soldiers are made up of the legions that served under Caesar. These men know each other. And they're like, fuck you, we're not fighting. And they managed to convince, and they walked away, so no one fought that time. But eventually, the conflict would arise and would climax in a naval conflict near Egypt between Octavian's forces and Mark Antony's forces. Cleopatra, with her forces, would flee this battle. Mark Antony would retreat back to the keep, I suppose would be the term. And you might think this is made up for Rome Season 2, where he declares, "Let him come and face me like a man. Let him come and duel me, if he's not too much of a coward," basically insulting his manhood, doubling down on this. That is accurate. Mark Antony did do that. Mark Antony would die. Not because of a duel, he would just be killed. Then we get the case of Cleopatra. Cleopatra was taken by by Octavian. Now, Cleopatra, you gotta keep in mind, from Cleopatra's perspective, she went to Caesar, seduced him. Things were working out. Caesar gets killed, she seduces Mark Antony, things are working out. He dies, well, fuck, I guess I gotta seduce fucking Octavian. She tries that. Doesn't work. Octavian takes her on a boat. He's going back to Rome. Now, I've heard this said that she knew what happened to Vercingetorix. Vercingetorix was a Gaul commander, Gaul general, who was captured at the Battle of Alessa. That's where Caesar made two walls, one to besiege, one to resist a siege, as there was another Gallic force coming to fight him. And he would capture Vercingetorix. He would make him strip naked and kiss the Roman eagle after, for some reason, he marched around his camp 3 times. I don't get that part. And then he would take him back to Rome, where he was essentially humiliated, degraded, locked in a cage that made him stand up, tortured, and ultimately killed. Cleopatra is like, well, shit. That doesn't sound very fun. Now, does it, class? And she would commit suicide by jumping off the boat. So, when people say that, do you really care after Caesar's death? Yes, because Octavian would go on to become the first Roman emperor. And that, chat, that is the funeral scene from Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay? This is literally a case of the boss's will being read, misinterpreted between two factions, right? Follow me here. And then ultimately them fighting, and it leading to one man standing. And a brighter future as the Roman Empire would happen. You have, was it Augustus? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can look it up. It's a dude from fucking Gladiator. I'm blanking on his name. Emperor in Gladiator at the start. I'm blanking on his name. Marcus Aurelius. Marcus Aurelius is he will form Rome. He will be one of the best Roman emperors down the road. His son was a piece of shit. If you've seen the movie, he was. And in the movie, they actually give him a better reason. Because he's like, oh, fuck Rome. Fuck Rome. I hate my father. I hate that he was going to deny me. I'm going to destroy Rome by destroying the grain stockpiles and collapse it. No, in reality, he was just a piece of shit. He was just a piece of shit. And unlike in the movie where he gets killed by Russell Crowe, in reality, his gladiator trainer drowned him. So that was the whole thing. So Metal Gear Solid was just a retelling of the Roman Empire. Okay, at this point, it wouldn't be the Roman Empire. Because it wouldn't be the Roman Empire until Octavian was the last man standing, but in a weird way, kind of. I highly doubt Kojima fucking, went over there and he's like, the Roman
Romans. I can work with the Romans. Yes, I can make this work. I don't think he did that, but it is a funny coincidence. It's a funny little coinky dink. Roman history is so fun. Roman history is very fun because it is just a series of people fucking each other over. Actually, we're gonna play the game while I talk about this one. There is a case, I'm afraid I don't remember the names of this one. I'm a little more blurry on this, but there was a Roman emperor, and the Praetorians at this point were very fucking easily corrupted. And so, you have a case of as long as that Centurion's alive, I actually should be able to just run around. You have a case where, the Praetorians are easily bribed and everything. Well, anyways, they're bribed, they're gonna go kill the current emperor. It was some inept fucking guy, well, he wasn't the best. But they were gonna kill him. One Praetorian chose, and you can look this up to find out his name because I don't remember, I'm sorry, but he chose to defy his comrades, ex-comrades at this point, and fight to defend the emperor. He was cut down because it's one guy versus, let's say 20. Let's say 20. He's killed. He is absolutely killed. I was hoping to throw him over the wall so I could find plenty of earth and water down there. He is killed. The emperor is slaughtered. However, the next emperor to take position or take charge, there was a whole bunch of stuff that happened. He would have all those Praetorians that betrayed the emperor killed, and the traitors were also found out and killed. And the man who decided to stand his ground alone would be held up and memorialized for Roman valor. There is a lot of cool stories in Roman history that just no one fucking touches. Alright, clear out, guys. My sapper needs to get up there, you sons of bitches. Clear a hole, Romans. Oh, come on, fucking sapper. Move your ass. It's a goddamn... Oh, is he fucking stuck? I did not give a fucking 20-minute recount of Caesar's will, so you can get stuck in a goddamn wall like a piece of pottery art. Alright, good, he sent it, we're good. We're good, set. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, but no, I love Roman history. Roman history is like one of my favorite subjects to talk about because it had the most interesting politics. Like, I like other history. I like my, World War II. I like the child governor of, child governor, the dude was a fucking teenager, of like Michigan, stuff like that. I find that interesting. But there is something innately interesting about, prior to the Industrial Revolution, prior to like, okay, everyone needs to be a fucking country, we need to be all polite and civil with each other. There was something cool about, like, medieval politics, ancient politics, where it's like, anyway, so the Praetorians decided to get bribed and just slaughter an emperor, which undid, like, a decade's worth of progress on empire building. And then, fucking the Library of Alexandria burned down. Actually, fun fact, the Library of Alexandria burning down was not the complete loss of records. There were other holdouts that were able to hold records. One of those being the, it wasn't Alexandria, I don't think. It was somewhere else. Was it No, it wasn't Jerusalem. Point is, the one from Agora, if you ever see the movie Agora, it's about a woman named Hypatia, who is basically a very clever mathematician, and astrologist. Before it was gay. And it had women trying to defend a child murderer. Anyways, point is, that one would be burnt down and absolutely destroyed by the Christians. Because, again, these Christians aren't modern-day Christians. These are fucking Judean People's Front psychopath Christians.
King Leonidas commands you to go there immediately.
King Leonidas.
Follow me.
Castor and Pollux. That sounds like a cream and a disease.
This way.
Yes, this one. I'm the main character. I don't got my linothorax on. Linothorax being the armor that the Greeks wore was essentially a padded armor of sorts. Not as good as bronze plate. Oh no. But still, linothorax was actually pretty good at holding up against bronze weaponry. God, I'd love to own a linothorax. I would happily wear that.
Kill all the Romans. Let them feast in hell. Send them to their gods. Oh, fuck. That's a big one. That's a big one. Also, you might hear the fucking techno beats. This game is cool. I don't remember how to use my, Oh, wait, is it RT? R1. Oh, it's R1. Okay, I'm sorry. I kept hitting my left triggers and left bumpers, thinking that was it. Okay. They're all dead over here. Oh, I can get more. Gives me an upgrade on my, arrows. Okay. KOs, please. We are murdering these people. These people are dying. Okay, I don't remember what these orbs are for, if they're anything important. Oh, you're a funny fucker. Get knocked. Get wall banged. 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 Yeah, I know we're Greeks, but this is getting a little gay. Get wall banged. Get wall banged. Executed. Right in the nuts. Just like that Superman film no one talks about called Immortals, which I have a bit of a soft spot for, but it's a movie. Radial Rage. Oh, off with his head. God damn. Marie Antoinette's gonna take some fucking notes. Was it Marie Antoinette? I don't know if it was Marie Antoinette. No, she got her head cut off, didn't she? Ally rescued. Yeah, all your guys, you kind of want to keep them alive as much as possible so you have more guys on the field with you. Your character is booking it. He's so fast. Well, when you're running around with oiled up abs, you tend to be very slippery and get around the environment pretty fast. Oh no, come on, King. No, last time you got to the front of a fight, it didn't go well for you.
Push them off the walls! Don't let them breach the gates!
Now, I probably don't need to point this out, but since Leonidas predates Macedon and King Alexander and hell, King Philip II, Jesus Christ, he flew. He obviously did not fight the Romans. How do I push? Wooden gate, wooden gate, wooden gate, wooden gate. Oh! 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 I'm coming! Leonidas, stand and fight! Me! There we go. Oh, we're supposed to defend the gate. I see, I see. Sorry, it was red health. I kind of assumed, break it. You know, I mean, Leonidas is green. Why wouldn't the fucking wall, or the gate be green? I can kind of charge up a hit. Yeah, my circle is just my best attack. Oh, that felt good. 140 KOs. God damn, this is borderline a Muso game, but it's not. Health is low. Find a shrine. Okay. Okay. Dodging works a little better when it's 1v1. Alright, yeah, stay alive, stay alive. There's one over here. Leonidas is fine. He's safe. I couldn't push any of the doohickeys down. Doohickeys. Fucking ladders. I'm forgetting words, chat. I talk so much about Rome, I forgot what the fuck a ladder is.
They're attacking the gate!
I want to say there's an execution, not just on the ground, but I think there's a standing one. I don't know how to get it, though. Alright, let's, hey, people. Hey, people. Fat Albert here. Just say no, you don't. Also, I'm sorry, I just saw Nero's name pop up. What the fuck is Nero doing here in the battlefield? Boom! Okay, I did not get the big guys, but it did clear out some of them. Oh, shit. Reinforcements. Alright, we're gonna need some extra guys here, because you need bodies on the walls. Alright, luckily they're following me all the way over here, so these guys will be able to cut them off so I can get back to my line. That is, less than I was hoping for.
The king! He's under attack!
Oh, I'm sure the king will be fine. Ow! I'm not fine. I'm down. Did you shower this morning? Yes. You're fine.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's get these buckos out first. I don't think this game is co-op, but man, this would have been an awesome game to play in co-op. Get out there, Spartans, and kill them! When at the kill, will cheerfully die. Great line in, fucking, and then there was silence by Blind Guardian. Okay, is there something I can do up here? Wait. Oh, I can knock them off it as they're pumping up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can find plenty of earth and water down there. Roman scum. Also, fun fact, Caesar was actually a religious leader. He was, he was, that's why he paints his face, well, one reason he paints his face red when he, shows up. He was able to use, the religion of the Roman church and everything. I said Roman church, Roman temple, I don't know. But there's the reason he painted his face red when he enters, Rome successfully after defeating, Pompey outside of Rome with 1 legion, was because he was supposed to have the face of Jupiter. Which, I guess was a more, traditional thing. I think it was a grain of salt. I'm trying to remember my details here. Yeah, fun fact, Caesar, despite having 3 legions with him in Gaul, which, by the way, these legions were devout to him. That's sort of the thing. He just stayed up in Gaul and fought and bled with the 3 legions he had, which made them very loyal to him. Fucking, oh, these are just names that pop up. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, I miss when games used to do this. Fucking, The Last of Us 2 tried doing this, and it was kind of lame in that game compared to this one, or, like, the Hulk game. But yeah, no, he only marched on Rome with, 1 legion. 1 legion conquered Rome, mainly because all they were able to muster was raw-faced recruits, and even then, most of the Senate fled. Most of the Senate fled. Like, Pompey was their best bet, to be fair. He was a accomplished military commander in his time. He just fucking lost to Caesar. He got rolled up like a fucking wet blanket because Caesar kept the legion back, and the cavalry that was supposed to get behind Caesar and roll him up got pushed back by fucking infantry. And yeah, that was the downfall of Pompey's battle against Caesar there.
They're attacking the gate.
Alright, I feel like we're doing a lot better here, buckos. Yeah, we're holding them back. Alright, I kind of mislined that one, but oh well. There we go, low ground execution. Let's get some more boys out here. Spartans, what is your profession? Bow, 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 bow. You know, I hear that the Italians around this time made really good naval men. Yeah, all their ships with the oars. Yeah, I guess you can call them row man. Been sitting on that joke for a while. Parade Shrine, yeah, I actually need some health. Game, please. I need some fucking health. Game, please. Thank you. Oh! Huh. It's gonna be a long day. Like I said, once you get off this level... Wait a minute, did you open that? Oh, no, he just sort of, he broke it free, okay. I was about to say, my allies can open that. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I even here? Just to suffer? Alright, I gotta figure out the controls. It's surprisingly not a moose, so you do gotta be a little careful about what you're doing. Most of it's tied to basically shield. If you got your shield raised, it alters what you can do. R1 seems to be just like power-up attacks when you got that meter full. Also weak spot. Okay, so him in the back is for the best. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's fucking sick.
He's under attack.
Yeah, I didn't hit fucking anyone. I misaligned that one. I didn't misalign, I just misread the, distance. Yeah, I noticed a glint. I wonder if there's like a, take a swing? Okay, I guess it's just a hint that they're going to attack. It's not really a parry window or anything. At least not that I'm catching here. Alright, Leonidas seems fine, but I'm probably going to have to get up there and clear him out a little bit. You know, this could have just been a fucking brawler, but I do like that there's a lot of... Nice. A lot of stuff you can interact with. You know, there's the king you gotta defend, there's the ladders, which I guess you can't knock down. The top half went flying. Ah, fuck. I messed that up. That was my one power-up I had. There we go. I cleared out a few of them. Alright, let me get this shrine. There we go. Once I get some other weapons, this will be a little bit easier, because this game sort of follows God of War logic, where you get new weapons and items. This came out the same year as God of War, by the way, and the story is not similar, but it's got some similar beats to it. Namely, some of the boss fights. Like, there's a Hydra in this game, you fight Medusa in this game, or sort of, you fight Medusa. We're gonna get to that, hopefully, at some point today. Oh, let's get the fucking gate open. King Leonidas. Oh, there's only 2 of you? Oh, 2's better than nothing, I suppose. Get out there. We're all in skirts. Make sure you hit the red skirts, not the blue skirts. You know, I'm just saying, you know, the Battle of the Femboys was very fucking weird. Surprisingly violent. Turns out programmer socks are really good at stopping blood. Make a good tourniquet. Okay, a lot of bodies starting to pile up there. Where's Leonidas? Leonidas is still kicking ass. Yeah, right up in my right, okay. Okay, that's all. Oh, you're still alive. Get that execution. What is the goal here? Defend Sparta from the Roman invasion, protecting. Oh, okay, this is a holdout. Okay, so if I let go and get up close, I can get him in and fucking knock him. Nice. Alright, camera, work with me. Work with me. Be my seer. You know, most Greek seers didn't have their eyeballs. Let's see, you son of a bitch, I just need to fucking see. There we go. Okay, I think they're thinning out a little. Yeah, I think we're good. So I'll let in a few more just so we can flood in here as much as possible, but I think we've repelled them. At least from this segment of wall. To the wall! They look thirsty! Let's give them a drink! To the edge! To the cliff! That's such a fucking great scene. Them pushing the Persians over the fucking cliff into the water. God, I understand. I love that there's people that lose their shit about that movie. That movie is fucking great. And I love that the cope people go with is, oh, it's a bunch of shirtless men who are oiled up. Why are you gay? Well, first off, why is that an insult? Second off, it's a fucking sick movie. It's not that deep, bro. That's such a fucking cope. Whenever I hear that, like, I get the jokes are funny, but it is a bit of a fucking cope. When you have nothing else to really go against the film, it's like, gay.
Spartans! Now get to the gates! The Romans are preparing to attack!
This way!
Checkpoint reach.
Romans are getting ready to turn their war machine on the city gates. We have to bring it down.
I might be wondering, what is the Roman war machine? Was it the siege towers? Is it this apparent trebuchet they have that is fucking accurate? No. This game is historically accurate, chat. This game's historically accurate. Also, I need, health? Also, God, there's so many fucking units. Just pouring out, god damn. I thought the women of Rome were pretty good at pumping out men after the Battle of Cannae. Fucking Greek women really fucking just mass-producing them like a Chinese sweatshop. Yeah, sometimes I don't expect to say this shit I say. Okay, is there any sort of item around here? Item, well, I don't know what the hell to look out for, but it says there's secrets I noticed, and I don't know where I would find these secrets. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. There's 0 of 4 so far, so, you know, 0 for 4. Also, I just need a health station. I'm a little low. Oh, here we go. There we go. Topped me off. Nice. It's a big-ass fucking ballista, by the way. Or no, I'm sorry. Those are massive fucking scorpions, not Okay. Okay. It's like if a scorpion and a ballista had a child that suffered from gigantism. It's beautiful. Okay, that there. More. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at there. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I got a better look at that fucking ye olden turret.
This is why we need
Ancient turret.
Look at all those Romans. They're probing our walls now, looking for weak spots. If they find one, they'll break through and swarm all over us like ants on a lion. What? What's happening?
Let's go! Fucking Talos coming in!
Zeus and Athena, what is that thing?
Historically accurate,
Don't
chat.
let it reach the wall.
Fire these catapults when they're loaded.
Okay, believe it or not, catapult is not an incorrect term. Catapult is actually a umbrella term. What we think of catapults, the one that have like the little spoon that go up and they launch shit. That is called an onager. Technically, a trebuchet can be called a catapult. A ballista can be called a catapult. Well, maybe. I don't know where exactly the end line on that one is, but okay. So what else do I got to do? Okay, I'm not quite sure entirely what I'm doing here. I mean, that fucking thing's coming at us. Oh, yeah, got a few of the Romans. Got a few of them. So it's kind of funny, because in Rome Total War and Medieval Total War, well, at least the expansion of Rome Total, or Medieval Total War, there is the boiling oil you can pour on. This really is just a Total War battle, fictionalized up a fair bit, so basically modern Total War, but with the features of old Total War. Now, I'm here for it. I am here for this. I activate the first catapult. Bonk. Get domed, scrub. Yeah, going for the cauldron. Yeah, I'm just saying, you guys could probably, stand to use the cauldron a little. Oh shit, let me in. No wonder they made you shirtless, so you can spot your character easily. Yeah, whenever they're grouped up like this, actually, it's pretty easy to max out your rage meter. I'm gonna call it a rage meter. I don't know what else to call it. Alright, oil cauldron's still going, so that's good. Let's get the next one going. Yep. Don't worry, we're right on this. Talos ain't touching shit. Imagine the bolts just bounce off his abs. I mean, yeah, they kind of are. This is fucking great. This is so stupid, but I fucking love it. I will say, if you Viking Battle for Asgard is a well, it is open world technically. Open world is the word I'd use, but it's like an open conflict zone. So your open world's kind of limited to where you can go. But that being said, this is a much more like linear third-person action game. So there's enough reason to be like, oh, I like this one better than Vikings. I like Vikings because then when you're fighting demons and Hell's forces, and it's just a really cool game. Yep, I'm on it. Oh. Okay, jumping, much like God of War, can be suicide. Understood. Where's that put me? Motherfucker, that put me at the start. Okay, to be fair, these are like really quick levels, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Also, yeah, all that down there, those are real units. Those are not, sprites. Those aren't sprites. Those are all real units, and that is what was impressive about this game on the PS2. It had this all on the PS2 running at 60 FPS. Chad, I want you to realize this was running at fucking 60 FPS on a PS2. What was the last game you saw with this number of units on screen running at 60 FPS? I love Darkest Days. It sometimes struggles a little to run. And, like, Rise Son of Rome, I don't know how massive those battles can get. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't get this fucking massive. It probably has more, like, the, it sort of tricks you into being massive, which, you know, isn't a terrible thing. I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but I'm gonna, like, point out, like, okay, we need another one of these. And I wish Total War would just, like, suck it up. Or Total War, I'm sorry, Creative Assembly would be like, hey, guys, we're making another, or at the very least, remaster this. Hell, just fucking port it. I would take an HD, HD there. Technically, Vikings was HD. Fuck it. I like my PS3 era where they had a bunch of games come back on, like, HD collections, Killzone, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. I want Creative Assembly to do that, where they basically just have this and Viking Battle for Asgard. I would buy that. I'd pay $60 for that. I'd say these games are worth $30. Now, obviously, in my heart of hearts, if I was the person managing that, it'd be like $30 for both of them, or 40 at most, because then it's like $20. Oh yeah, that's a fucking steal. I feel like if you're going to remaster games, they should always be sold at a much lower price point. What was the game with the giant enemy crab? Giant enemy crab. King Kong, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. You gotta be a little more specific than that. There's a few games that have giant enemy crabs. Was it like this? Was it one of these types of games? Because if it was these types of games, giant enemy crab. Giant enemy crab. I can't fucking think of any. Giant enemy crab. Fucking Eternal Ring. Yeah, had giant crabs. I mean, well, reasonably sized giant crabs, but still giant crabs. There might be crustaceans that are that big. I don't know my crustaceans particularly well, but there were some big fuckers in that game. Oh shit, okay. Kinda used it all up. Let's launch this bad boy. They're cowering. Spartans do not cower. I can see up his skirt.
How come we don't have one of those? That was the worst shooting I've ever seen, soldier. When I tell you to stop something, I expect you to stop it before it can do any damage. That was a perfectly serviceable building before you let that thing fall on it. I thought he'd be pleased.
Can't you tell? He is.
Yay!
Now, get to your posts. The Romans aren't finished with
Why do you
Sparta
look
yet.
like fucking Thomas Jane? Am I the only one that sees Thomas Jane? You repelled the Roman invasion, killing 193 over the course of about 20 minutes and discovering 0 secrets. I don't know what the fucking secrets look like. I'm curious what the secrets would be. There might be an upgrade system, actually, in this game. I don't remember. I mean, the giant enemy crab meme, it came from a game presentation. Giant enemy crab meme? Do you mean the crab party? Or they're going dun 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 dun, and they're dancing? Giant enemy crab. Favor of the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. I got 6 coins. I don't know what for, but thank you. Yeah, I'll drop save. Giant enemy crab, it came from a game presentation. Well, be detailed. Are we talking FPS, third person, RTS? If you narrow it down, I can probably piece it together. Oh, are you talking about, Worldbox God Simulator? The pixel game.
Despite our defeat of the mechanical man, Talos, we knew we could not rest. The sounds of shrieking metal pierced the silence of the night, as the Romans salvaged what they could of the giant machine. In the dark, atop the city walls, we kept our desperate vigil. All we could do was wait for another attack. Or so we thought.
Oh, okay. Health damage. Weapons acquired. I'm assuming it's across the... Okay, that maxed out really quick. Okay, we'll put, 2 in that, 4 in damage, because if I can kill him, we have pretty decent health. No, it was a game presentation for PS2, and the guy said, giant enemy crab. Hit his weak point for massive damage. I'm drawing a blank. I have no clue. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know. Genji 2, that's the game. I have no clue what Genji 2 is.
Journey to the enemy camp, Spartan, and retrieve what the Romans have stolen from your people. Seek the blades of Athena.
Okie dokie, voice.
Let me get this straight. The two of us are going to walk into that camp, into the middle of thousands of Romans. We're going to free the prisoners, grab Athena's blades, and come back to Sparta, just like that.
That's right.
Oh, we actually talk.
This is crazy.
Better to die like Spartans than sit and wait for a Roman catapult to drop a rock on our heads.
Aren't you overlooking something?
What?
Let's just say we do make it back. Don't you think Leonidas will punish us for leaving our posts?
Let's go. Stay close and keep quiet.
Checkpoint reached. Is this a stealth? Oh, I got my question answered. Oh god, that's a lot of arrows. How do I cover tail? Alright, not going this way. I think they're kind of missing me. I feel pretty good. But I should probably keep this active. This might block them. Oh.
Come on, Spartan.
Yeah, wait, what's going on here, big guy? What are we doing? I guess I'm just following you. This is a Call of Duty segment, apparently. Ow.
Come on, Spartan.
Look, I'm coming, okay? They're hitting me, not
So
you.
much for stealth.
It was actually on the PS...
Halt! Intruder!
it was actually on the PS3, but some game where you fought Japanese demons. It's mainly known because of the giant enemy crab meme. I'll add that to the list. Okay, those are explosive. I don't know if you can die, friendo. I'm pretty sure you live. Also, I don't know how I judge how many coins I get. So, it'll be an interesting thing to figure out. And if that's not a secret, well, I'll be a giddy aunt. It better be a fucking secret. It's all the way over here. Looking shiny. Look, if you're gonna dress up like that, you know what's gonna happen, okay? Oh, I see. Power up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit! 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 Move! Move, Spartan! Move! Move! There we go.
Get inside.
Well, let's not do that again. I don't like when I'm timed on my power-ups here. Like, Spyro, it's fine because I can go back. Not a fan of when, I gotta maintain it once and then it's done. I wonder if I could kick it back open. I'm actually not too sure about that. What you got in here? Oh, standard arrows. Okay, you do have limited arrows. Okay, there's my number. Okay, I had to check that. Hey, Romans! Hey, jackasses! You missing some gunpowder? When their might failed, they used their black magic. God, the fucking 300 is such an awesome film.
Looks like they've got an alarm system. Kill the alarm ringer to prevent reinforcements.
Alarm ringer, okay. Do you guys say with the hard R? He's the ringer. Spartan, we beat the ringer. Total rigor death. Rigor? Ringer. Oh, wrong button. Hey, I hit this? Okay. Didn't do shit. I was finding it hilarious if it did. Okay. Come on, need my space here. Oh, okay. Luckily my body blocked him there. These massive Spartan abs stopped him. You have to look up the presentation on it. It's so funny with how the guy explains everything in the game. Yee. Also, I am down to 1 hit point. Okay, I'm beginning to think I should have taken the health upgrades. But that's fun. Okay, I see what I need to do. Better idea. Okay, no, no, you will not. Where is this man? There we go. I was trying to hit one of those so I could blow it up. Motherfucker. Oh, God, he did hit the gong. Oh, he's on my minimap as a red dot. Okay. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to that. There we go. At least it takes a fair few of them out. Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. This is a slightly difficult game compared to Viking. The Viking, I'm much better with the combat system. Viking's more about being, sort of dodgy. Whereas this one here, I don't know. We're figuring it out, chat. This is a learning experience for us. As we play this totally historical game, I will keep making that fucking joke. Okay, okay, here comes the bell ringer. Curb stomper ringer the death. Total ringer death. You have to look up. Okay, brother. I'm up to date on chat. I'm a good streamer. Hell yeah. Hey, comrade, look out. Ooh. Give. Ah.
Perhaps we can contaminate them?
Or are you suggesting biological warfare? Okay, Genghis Khan, calm the fuck down. What the hell did I just pick up? I don't know. I don't know, but I intend to find out at some point. Also, I believe this is the water reserves you were talking about? Use the ladder. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to explore a little bit here. I want to see what's around here. I want to find those goddamn secrets, okay? You can't just tell me there's secrets, and then be like, but we're not going to tell you where the secrets are, because they're secret. Let's hear you, son of a bitch. Oh, it looks like he's wearing a very Germanic-era Holy Roman Empire helm, though I might just be what I'm looking at. Legio 13th. So we're taking on the 13th Legion, which 13th Legion wasn't that that was Caesar's Legion. I'm pretty sure that was Caesar's Legion. The 13th. Yeah, it was, because you get that great scene in the show, by the way, where he's like, "Man of the 13th, Consulate Mark Antony was set upon by 100 head of Pompeian scum." It's a great scene. It's a fucking great scene. I love it. Okay, that's standard arrows. That's nice. You got any flaming arrows? Come on, come on. I don't care if the story's a lie. Give me the flaming hot Cheetos. The flaming hot Cheetos are actually really nice. I never used to like them. I tried them recently. Fucking good.
This way.
Hey, do I need? Shit. Okay, I probably do need that. I wonder if blowing that up would have given me the secret. Oh well. Fuck it. It's not important anymore. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
The gate. You keep quiet.
Yeet, yeet. Do your job, man. Do your job. I'm gonna contaminate their water supply. Is he gonna take a piss in it? Okay, okay. I thought that was gonna go somewhere else. Okay, sadly, there's no way to manually aim. It's a sort of weird lock-on, and since I don't have flaming arrows, I can't lock on to those. I don't know if it's necessary or anything, but okay. All right, brother man, into the camp we go. Checkpoint reached.
This way.
I'm watching them there. They're so mesmerizing. Oh, they have a fight going on. I thought they were just fucking dancing around the campfire or something. Okay, thought fucking Minka Miu was a Roman scum.
This way.
Okay, I'm just keeping my eye out for these secrets. You can't tell me there's secrets and then not expect me to scour this shit. Actually, no. Okay, doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Oh, that was actually a bottle of piss he put in there. Oh no! He has the piss bottles! Kojima! Kojima, stop giving out the piss bottles! Kojima, no! Is there a way to, like, get at my jumps?
You keep quiet.
Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna fight that group there at some point, because I feel like that's where the secret is. If I Okay, I can't save exactly. I can do an exit save, which is gay and dumb.
Halt! I'll call for reinforcements.
No, you won't. God damn, he fucking came with a gong on his head. That was a Chinese conscript. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Worth it. I can win this fight. I can win this fight. It's okay. I'm good. I feel like these are more elite troops, so, yeah, actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna fucking Thermopylae this. We're gonna learn from history. The Romans, who ironically did win the second battle of Thermopylae. Fun fact, the Romans actually won the second battle. The second battle was a much more well-defended, hotgates, by the way. And the Romans actually won that one, and you know they were talking some mad shit. Because the Romans did, as many people did, idealize the fucking, the last stand of the 300. And you know they were talking some mad shit when they actually were able to win that fight the second time round. And win it on a more against a more embedded and defensible enemy that had fucking war elephants and shit. They fixed that up. Okay. So trouble. That's okay. Just keep pressing circle. Circle is the way to win. Circle makes the world go round. That's why it's a circle. Nah, I'll win. Hey, I'm actually winning, okay? So it's not just a nah, it's a yeah. oh, life. God, I had the fucking meat bun. The meat bun headache just struck again. Okay, you know what? I believe in you, man. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. That's right, cut him down. Death to the enemy! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Woo! Got a breeze under the skirt on that one. Woo!
Hey, I think we killed them all.
Hell yeah, we did, brother.
Let's see if we can find this loot.
Okay, so maybe there's a way. Probably that was the challenge to do it because I think we were supposed to somehow mess around over there. I don't think we were really gonna like go in and fight him. But yeah, I'll take this stuff. Arrows. Okay, it's not too bad. I feel like there was a stone back a bit I could use to heal. We're gonna go check that out. Is there anything over here with the damn... Oh, there is, Oh, okay, this is how they got to the gong so fucking fast. Okay. Okay, that answers that question. You can never escape the meat bun. Hold on. I got it. Since no one on Rumble wants to chat, just sitting there. Oh, fuck it. I hate Rumble when I open it up. It pumps up my recents, and recents are just a weird collage, but there's meat buns. Meat buns, Roman Shields, and Trish from Devil May Cry. Ooh. Archimedes' Diary. Can I read that? Is that something I can read? I feel like Archimedes' Diary would have some serious shit in it. Alright, I feel like this path is taking me somewhere He is hanging out there. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal in case I end up walking myself into some trouble. Actually, hello? Hello, health station? Yes. By the way, this is actually a PS2 emulator fucking running smooth on my laptop. I don't know if it's because of the new fan I installed and it's keeping the system cool or what. I'm tempted to try out some of the other games. Now, what were we going to play on the PS2? Medal of Honor, obviously, Frontlines. I was going to run it on the Xbox, but I haven't set up it. Also, this right here, you may call this a catapult, but that would be a correct statement. This is a catapult, but much like saying Christians, it's an umbrella term. Under Christianity, you have your Protestants and your Catholics. Again, sort of an umbrella term, breaks down more, but you get what I'm saying. You never go full metal genre with your breakdowns. This would actually have been called an onager. Now, what you got over here? Okay, flaming arrows. It's something. I feel like I'm fucking myself up here. Oh, it's a trap. Roman trickery knows no bounds. Or that it was a fucking Easter egg that, hey, the next team's gonna be sent North territory, and that's Loki pulling some shit on you. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and fuck this up. I feel like I'm doing a lot of side... Is this required? Contaminate the water supply. Oh, this is... Oh, and take out the artillery. Okay, so this is all required stuff. Do I truly have free will, chat? Probably not. Oh, by the way, I just want to say that, the Odyssey fucking sucks. Have I watched it? I've seen clips of it. I'm good. I'm good. You know, I brought this up recently because I posted, because apparently there's going to be a 300 prequel, which, if you've seen 300 Rise of an Empire, or you read the sequel, quote-unquote sequel, comic book Xerxes, arena bonus item, Xerxes, there already was a prequel. It was Xerxes and Rise of an Empire, because Rise of an Empire takes place before, during, and after the events of 300. I've always wanted to see a supercut of the movies. The only problem with the supercut of those movies is the blood effects in fucking Rise of an Empire look terrible. I don't know what happened there. Because the blood looks good. The CGI looks good in, Did I build that up? I don't know. Looks good in 300. I don't know what the fuck happened with Rise of an Empire. But yeah, they're apparently going to make a prequel with Netflix, and it's like, eh. Okay, that's adorable, using that as leverage. That massive fucking glaive. I don't know if glaives were a thing. I mean, polearms were definitely a thing. The fucking Macedonian phalanx was a thing. Spears were a thing. I don't know if a fucking glaive was. Let alone the fucking glaive with that much steel on the end. Fun fact, there are glaives, and there is something called a war scythe. A war scythe is basically a scythe, which is the thing the Grim Reaper has, but it is angled more straight, and it curves slightly. It doesn't have the, like, borderline 45-degree angle that the Grim Reaper's has. And I have argued with many adults that a sickle and a scythe are not the same thing. A sickle is one-handed, curved, almost like a inverted kupesh, and it is the symbol of commies. It just happens to be. I'm not saying, like, you can't have one. I'm just saying that is typically the thing associated with, like, you know, the workers' people. What are we lighting this for? Yeah, guess we'll light it. Run, run, run.
Nice work. The tower is burning through.
Mm-hmm.
We can get into the maintenance trench and take a shortcut.
Get to the guard towers. We are in the guard towers. Get to the other guard towers. Okay.
That was a stroke of luck. We can take a shortcut.
You are fucking... I am either an absolute manlet, or you are fucking tall. God damn, what am I, Wolverine? Hey, you know what? Has there been a Greek? Yeah, Wolverine could be Greek. He is rather furry. Oh, furry. Hairy. Yeah, honestly, fucking, Wolverine at the Battle of the 300, that'd be fucking cool. That'd be a fucking cool... Man, that'd be so cool. They should do that. I know they did that for a bit when X-Men Origins came out. They had a bunch of comics that were just, like, random time periods. I guess as if you didn't go over there already. Or if you wanted to go under the bridge. No, it's open that up. Okay. I can go trip-trapping... Well, I can go trip-trapping across that bridge, actually. I am the troll. Give me a coin. Rubbing my hands together. Hey, if J.K. Rowling could have the bankers be goblins, okay, I can be a fucking troll under a bridge rubbing my hands together without any sort of drawings of real-life people. Okay? Anyways, let's get moving. Anyways, on reason number 1032 of why I'm unhireable outside of independent employment, which, by the way, independent employment's actually quite fun. I've been doing landscaping
See a way out of the trench up there.
like a year now. I just started to say random jobs. Made a fucking flower bed recently. It was rather nice. In my opinion, if I may toot my own horn, I did a rather good job with that flower bed.
This way.
Hey, you! Stop!
I'm sorry. I love that when the Romans are just randomly giving British accents, and you just hear, "Oi, you, governor, what you doing? Stop, you silly bugger." That's a lot of fuckers coming to kick my ass. Oh god, it's like high school over again. That's actually not true. High school, I barely got in any fights in high school. Middle school, I got in a lot of fights. Don't ask me why. Fucking middle school is weird. To be fair, I was the only white kid. A lot of black kids. Now, let me tell you something, chat. They might say you can't be racist against whites, but when you're the only white kid and the mixed girl starts liking you, let me tell you something. Motherfuckers will be racist against white people. We got this, buddy. Just hold the line. Hold the line. The planet broke before the guard ow, that fucking hurt. Ow. Ow. Hold him off. I'm going this way. Ow. Turning the fucking revolver ocelot. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He never does that again. What, he grow out of it? There we go. Okay, I am actually liking this. I just gotta get, like, used to it. I gotta remember my shield's on my trigger, not my bumper, like I keep thinking. Okay, honestly, no reason not to use the spread out shot. Uses a lot more my arrows, but I mean... Hey, Ares? You know, right now? Not helping. Not helping, man. Okay? Dick move, get in my head and talking mad shit, okay? I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. You see how many Romans I gotta deal with? Okay? Okay? You know what? When you gotta deal with this many guys in skirts, you can talk some shit then. Okay? Right now I'm at the programmer convention, and there's a lot of guys running around trying to stab me. Ow! Thank you, AI companion, for taking that guy out that was in front of you. Great counter. Okay, so there is a bit of a counter. Okay, I see now, I see. So there is a bit of a counter mechanic, at least on the bigger guys. Smaller guys a little harder. Man, where the fuck is Volpez when you need him? I kind of want to join the Legion. By the way, if we do a Fallout New Vegas playthrough, I know I still gotta do Fallout 3. I'm aware. I haven't forgotten. Okay, get off my fucking back. We're gonna do Legion. I've never taken the Legion side, and you know what? I think someone needs to curb stomp. Someone needs to curb stomp the fucking Mojave into being civilized. And you know what? If I gotta side with the guys in skirts where they're a bunch of fucking furries, so be it. So be it. You know what? The Mojave brought it on themselves. Also, good God, how many of you are there? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No, don't you fucking beat that gong. Don't you beat that gong, you son of a bitch. Damn. You know, I'm going to edit that, and the toasty edit's going to pop up in the corner. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Bonk. Okay, that was a dick move. Okay, actually, no, that was a merciful move. You put him out of his misery. I was going to let that man burn. I'm a fucking psychopath. Anyways. Give me that. You know, one of my favorite clips, I think it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Is that the one where they, like, run the bar and shit? Anyways, oh, this is why, okay, there's Archer guy over here, okay. One of my favorite clips is when the comps have the one guy in there, the one who's kind of an asshole. I know that fucking narrows it down in that show. And they're like, oh, he's such a great guy. But then I saw it. For 6 hours, he stared directly at the camera, not blinking, unmoving. I've never seen anything quite like it. That bit always makes me laugh. That and the paint thinner, when they recreate fucking, when they recreate Reservoir Dogs, that bit always makes me laugh. He's just chugging that paint thinner. Nani? 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 Shut the fuck up! Nani? Well, I sure hope those coins aren't based on time, because that's not happening. We're gonna explore, chat. We're here to have a fun time. We're exploring this Roman camp. By the way, there's a lot of, like, older hack-and-slash games, which I guess this would fall... See, Devil May Cry is a character action game. God of War is a character action game. Is this a character action game? Because it's not a Muso. I wouldn't really say we're comboing, like, a character action game. Brawler? Maybe? I feel like Brawler fits this a fair bit. And it's not full-blown, like, a fencing game like fucking, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or, Hellish Court, or, Half Sword. Well, Half Sword I would say more is sort of a goofy physics game, though I've seen some people actually manage to pull off some pretty slick moves. And it does have a good mechanic for, like, slicing, tendons and shit.
Let's go! Time to move!
Don't worry, I got it.
This way. There massive guard towers up there.
We must be near where the loot is stashed.
Did the Romans just tactical deploy a fucking turret on me? Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This game's great.
Get those Spartans! Not so tough up close, are you?
Ow. Not so tough up close. Yeah, but we're at range, my man. Oh, please don't restart. Oh, no, okay, that's right. The checkpoints in this is actually pretty good, I gotta say. We are very slow, by the way. We're still in Act 1. I think there's like 3 chapters per act, and there's 5 acts in the game, so we're really early in the game still. Now, my goal is going to be to try and snipe,
Get those Spartans!
I cannot target that, apparently. Okay. So I can
Get those Spartans!
use this for cover. I gotta get up to that fucking turret. I don't know what the hell this is.
We better go this way. There are massive
Okay. So that's not working. Obviously my shield blocking works, but my shield blocking locks me onto nearby targets. So, how am I gonna do this? I guess rush would be an idea. Let's try that.
Get those Spartans!
Ooh. Shit. I can make it. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not a 360-degree turret. Oh, it is a fucking 360-degree turret. Right, how do I get you off that fucking turret, then?
We better go this way.
A question upon it. At least I know I have 8 out of 11 secrets. So yeah, we are getting secrets. That's good. Kinda wish we kept the onager alive. You know, I could've used the fucking onager. Launched a couple... literally anything. Fucking just pile some random rocks in there. Pile a few logs, you know, shit like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not... Is that a kill count? I don't know if that was a kill count or just telling me, like, hey... wait a minute. I see it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just sniped that guy. They're looking... Are they looking the other way? No, there's sword arms on my left, so... Yeah, they're facing this way. Never mind. Okay. Please be a chain reaction. 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 Son of a bitch. Okay, it has a pattern, but I kind of want to draw as many people down here as possible. Though he might be able to kill him. I mean, theoretically, I could just stand here and let the AI fight this out. I don't think he can die. He is my unkillable soldier.
Not so tough up close, are you?
Oh, they're very tough up close. You know, I'm proud of you that, you know, being able to... Actually, hold on, does it auto? When they shoot at me, does it auto do it? It does! It does! Okay, I thought I had to keep this aligned. No, we're good. This is so much easier than I thought it was. Fuck. Look at that bitch. Anyways. This is... This looks like it belongs... Oh, shit, I got me off. Nope, I want to get off. I want to stay on. I do have limited ammo, though. It does not regen... Oh, I see now. Okay. Well, I don't know how much ballista ammo I have, but I got enough to hit those for some easy kills. And it's not inverted, okay. I was thinking it was inverted. Guess not. Okay, well, I expended their ammunition, so theoretically they won't be able to use anymore. You know what? We're denying the enemy assets, okay? Asymmetrical warfare. Actually, fun fact, that was a favorite tactic of Caesar, was to cut off his foes and essentially starve them out. One of these would happen in... Was it Africa? I want to say it was Africa, where essentially there was a, I'm blanking on the... It wasn't the Battle of Thapsus. God, what battle was it? Fuck, I'm blanking on the battle name here a little bit. But essentially, you had a city held by the Senate loyal forces, so let's call them the Senate. for lack of a better, that's accurate, I mean. So the Senate forces, the pro-Senate forces, had occupied a hill outside of a city. To the north of the city is where Romans, Caesarian Romans, those loyal to Caesar, showed up, and there was a river that shot up along the side of the city and up a fair bit. And that's where Caesar came from north. So it shot up to the north and to the south. And on one side of the bank was a city and the camp of the enemies, the pro-Senate party, and on the other was open terrain. When the Romans, the Caesarians, landed there, they sent out foraging parties to try and forage. The pro-Senate we'll call them Pompeian. Pompeian makes sense here, so we'll just say Pompeian. It's easier for me to say than Senate. I don't know why. It just is. Anyways, the Pompeian forces decided to, obviously, attack these foraging parties because they wanted to deny this Roman army, who was a legion on loan from Caesar to this general. He wanted to deny them access because he had access to the town. And the town was loyal to Pompey, or at least Pompey's forces that were in the vicinity. So he was able to get supplies there, and he basically had that shit on lock. And there was a stone bridge from the town that crossed the river. So he was pretty good to go across that stone bridge. The other ones, the Caesarians, had to construct bridges to get across. Now, they constructed two bridges. One up further north, and one a little bit further south, but not near the city yet. When some parties went across was cavalry detachments, and a few legions, or at least a legion, to defend them from the Pompeian cavalry that was harassing them. The bridge shattered because the water swelled. It just, rainy season or some shit like that, and so it broke. This trapped, or at least greatly endangered, the Caesarian foraging party, because they're now trapped there. They had a second bridge they could fall back to, but what you gotta understand is they would have had to march kilometers to get to it. Meanwhile, you have Pompeian cavalry and Pompeian infantry that was with them, storming onto these guys that wanted to get them. Now, this is a very interesting thing. We see this at multiple points throughout history, where you see two examples of very similar scenarios, but one is where they're trained and one is where they're untrained. We see this with Napoleon at the Battle of, at his first defeat versus the Battle of Waterloo, compared to how his soldiers reacted, a whole bunch of stuff there. Anyways, the point is, these Romans, the Caesarians, who have cavalry coming down on them, decide to retreat tactically to a nearby high ground. They form up in essentially a square, and they hold out. They hold the line until friendly Caesarian forces can rush across the far northern bridge and sweep down and save them and escort them back. We would see this happen again. I feel like it was still part of the... It was either just after the... It was either during Caesar's fight against the Pompeians, or it was just after his assassination. I'm not sure which. I'm kind of blank, because it was some other general who wasn't as renowned. He found himself in a similar situation, where his men were caught out. Now, unlike the disciplined legion that had fought with Caesar up in Gaul and had been put on loan to this general, who knew what to do on their own without the command given by higher command, these guys were not as well disciplined, and essentially just tried to hightail it. Some stood and fought, some hightailed it. No one decided to try and find high ground and fortify it there, and they got fucking slaughtered. I want to say that was fighting Numidians. I could be wrong on that. I believe they were fighting Numidians. So, yeah. One of those cases where it's like, hey, yeah, this thing's actually survivable if you guys maintain discipline. Did not maintain discipline and got fucking slaughtered.
Hey, Spartan, get over this fence and sneak around behind them. Then find a way to disrupt the unit.
Hey, Spartan! Sneak around the enemy forces. I say, Octavian. I say, Sextus, do you hear something from up above on the ramparts? No. I don't hear anything. Spartan! Spartan, get around them! I believe someone's trying to say get around him. There must be one of those funny chaps in there, giving it to another and trying to give him a reach around, I dare say. Very odd chaps, very odd. A little Athenian, I think. Rather Greek in their homosexuality.
Okay, right. We could just fight him. I do like this is... I swear if they spot me when I do this. Just gonna take a little stroll. Oh, damn, look at that saunter. That's right. The camera loves you. The camera loves you. The crowd, you hate them. But you're in charge, hell yeah. I forget what the fashion model advice was. Was it, the crowd is nothing, you own the crowd, or something like that? I forgot. Also, why can't I pick up magic orbs? I have no magic weapons. Oh, I'm probably gonna get the Blades of Athena and fight my way out. Okay, well, golly gee, that wasn't a good thing to pick up right then. And there.
Don't abandon us, please!
Okay, okay. Come on. Hey, come here. Come here.
Help us, they're gonna kill us later on!
Shit, 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 shit. Light it, light it, light it, light it.
Over here! Help us, warrior!
Gotcha. Fuck. Who beat that gong? Who's that gong, asshole? Was he wearing fucking Lamellar armor? No, no, he's wearing... Is that Lamellar armor? I know this is Segmentum armor these guys are wearing, which, you know, to be fair, they seem to be very Imperial Rome, so it's like, okay, I get the Segmentum armor. You're not really going to see a State, Principe, Terrarii armor. Motherfucker, who beat the goddamn gong now? Stop beating the goddamn gong! I feel like I work at Arby's and everyone's just ringing the goddamn bell over and over and over again. Stop ringing the goddamn bell, the service ain't that good.
Help us, warrior!
I'm coming.
Don't abandon us, please!
Oh, no, 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 you know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I... Did I fuck this up? I fear I did, and I...
Help us, they're gonna kill us later on!
I'd love to free you, gentlemen. I might have fucked up being able to free you, though. Which, I might let myself die if that's the case, because, I'm a little confused how I go about freeing you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get myself killed here, because I feel like I can let them out with the explosive. I don't know how I pick it up, but, let's just get a kill. Kill me, please. You dumb bitch, you had one job. Wait, is that fucking Lamellar? It looks like it's padded armor? I mean, I guess, late Roman archers could have had padded armor. I mean, well, late Roman archers would. Rome, God, depending on how far you want to go with the definition of what Rome was, Rome did survive a long time. Me, personally, I would say yes, the Byzantines are the successor of Rome. Or at least the one I would point to and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a direct continuation of Rome, because the Byzantines were just the Eastern Roman Empire. Now, if you want to get into the concept of, like, you know, are they truly Roman? And that's... Hell, I mean, they had enough backstabbing, bribes going on, and random dumb shit happening for it to essentially be Rome, so, yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Contaminate enemy water supply, sabotage enemy artillery. Like, I want to free you. How do I do this? Command list. Use object, jump, shield block, fatality. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, as soon as they go away, I want to see if I can pick up any of this and move it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna see what happens. I'd like to free them. I don't know how to, though. Okay, I can actually open that. So, yeah, killing these guys might be a requirement, but how do I let you out? Comments cost nothing. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you all. I want to free you. Pippi is life. Must see her beat Conquer Bad Fur Day. Okay, take care, man. It's all good. I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we've only gone for 2.5 hours. Goddamn.
Don't abandon us.
Feels like I've been going for so much longer.
Halt! I'll call for reinforcements!
No, no, you won't. No, you won't. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here, you son of a bitch. You are not touching that.
Help us. They're gonna kill us later on.
Alright. Well, might as well just get in there and absolutely slice them up. The circle attack is just kind of your best one here. It gets the most rage points right away, so it really works. I will say, I think one-on-one, it might be better to do that, but I mean, for the most part, when you're fighting these guys with their goddamn Scutum shields, and fucking Segmentum armor, which, by the way, we would get absolutely... You fucking hit that, didn't you? We would get absolutely wrecked against these guys. We are in practically no armor. Well, the shield is actually, the Greek shield is really nice for protecting your upper body, especially if you have greaves on. We don't even have greaves. We have nothing. We have surprisingly good, like, core protection, you know, with our shield and everything. But in terms of, like, you know, going up against a guy in Segmentum, yeah, I don't feel too good about our chances here. Okay. Like, in a real fight. In game, yeah, we can just fucking spam circle on them, and I'm so confused.
Don't abandon us, please.
Yeah, I don't want to abandon you guys. I just don't know how I free you
Help us.
in my current.
Help us. They're gonna kill us later on.
Oh. Set me back in, Chief. Okay, I'm going to hear out what he says here.
Hey, Spartan, get over this fence and sneak around behind them. Then find a way to disrupt the unit.
Okay, it's using the bomb, obviously. Oh, wait, if I set off the bomb with the
You can ambush them
arrow...
from both sides.
Oh, okay, maybe if I set off the bomb with the arrow, it won't set off the pot, which is weird. You'd assume a clay pot would explode, but hey. It's a video game. Okay. Because there's way too many guys for me to take the old manual approach on, so instead... Come on, you sons of bitches.
Don't abandon us, please.
Halt! I'll call for reinforcements!
No, you won't.
Over here. Help us, warrior.
Alright, at the very least, that cleared up a fair portion of them. So I can just start going in. We're gonna have to kill both of us. And, yeah, you know, this works out. Where's that gong ringer? There's that gong ringer. We don't like no ringers around these parts.
Don't abandon us, please.
Motherfucker, you still alive?
Don't abandon us, please.
Oh, believe me, I will not abandon you. I just don't know how I free you. If this was Viking Bell for Asgard, I would tear the barricade off the hinges. That is something you actually do in that game, by the way. Because there's a whole thing about, hey, every guy you recruit joins your army. Hey, that math isn't exactly a one-to-one. It's more you do it, it bolsters you a little. But I think no matter what, I actually don't know if you're going with the bare minimum. I should try that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'll call for reinforcements!
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Please.
Woo. Alright, no hits there. Gotta keep an eye on that health. Drops real fast.
Don't abandon us, please.
Reclaim the stolen swords. Okay, first, I need to figure this out. I'm, slightly confused. So, squares to ignite. Strike. Do I have a pickup option? Nope. Okay, that raised my bow. Could I move the other one? I don't want to abandon you. I feel like I gotta figure this out before we move on, Chad. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a, I'm gonna look this up here real quick, because they do this a few times throughout the game I'm aware of, so I want to make sure we're able to do it. So let me take a quick look at that here. Spartan, total warrior, how to free soldiers in Roman camp. Lever or gate mechanism? Lever or gate mechanism? I assumed I had to carry the bomb over and, like, blow it up or something. Wait, where is this, where is this mechanism? Because this is a door. I'd imagine it would be here. Unless it's... this?
Well, I feel bad if I leave you guys, but I have no clue.
So, the rumors were true. The Romans are hiding the blades of Athena here, forged in the furnace of Hephaestus, lost during the Trojan War, looted from the temple in Athens by the Empire.
So, that's what Ares meant. Keep guard.
Rifle!
Do you think she's a Roman?
Well, she's blonde, so she's either a Roman prostitute or no. Yeah, fun fact, that was a thing. Roman prostitutes would dye their hair blonde. Okay, Samurai Champloo, what the fuck's with this soundtrack? Oh, okay, I see I pissed off some Romans up here. So, yep, this is our start. Jesus. Oh my goodness, this fucking Wrexham. This is fine. Oh, no, that was a stab. Never mind. I thought he was going to fucking Count Dooku him. Or would that be Anakin him? Okay, this is our speedy weapon. Good to know. Speedy weapon, very fun. Very fun. Love it. So, Blades of Athena, huh? You sure not the Blades of fucking Apollo? Alright, now how do I free these guys? Because clearly the game is trying to tell me I can. I have a magic counter. Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know how I... Nope. Oh, my goodness, I can 300 kick them. I don't know what came out first, 300 or this, but I can 300 kick them, and I am all for it. Now, how do I switch weapon sets? Oh, it's on my arrow keys. Okay, cool. Stab. There we go. Okay. Getting a little fucked up here. On the bright side, ow. Alright, okay. Over here, the archers can't get me. Ow. But they can get me. Alright. Come to me, my child. Oh, shit. Alright, shield back up. Alright. I might be able to get them to kill each other. Yeah, let's get some infighting going here. Well, it's not really an infight, it's more just friendly fire, but I'll still accept it. Okay, luckily, swapping to your shield is faster than reloading. New objective. Protect the prisoners. From what? From what? Protect the prisoners? I got a bunch of guys that look like the man who was sent to take Hoover Dam coming down on me. Wait, what do you mean protect the prisoners? Prisoners should protect me. 9/11. Okay, so Blade of Athena's... Okay, this is supposed to say we're here and fight. I like them. They're speedy. Okay, well, fuck it. It's a power-up. It's a power-up. I'll take it. First, though. Ooh, not getting much out of that. Not getting much out of that. Still not quite sure. Oh, hi. Did she just go, hiya? I heard fucking Warrior Xena. That's it backwards. I heard Xena, the warrior princess. Oh, that's what he's breaking up. He's breaking the lock. Okay, I've kind of... Too many prisoners died. They were free? Protect the prisoners.
Come on, Spartan.
No, they look fine from here. Alright, they seem to have trouble, bouncing back from these. Oh yeah, actually, I'm gonna take the death. I need to get that heal. Also, I think that is Xena, the warrior princess. I saw that fucking cartwheel.
Can't hide that from me.
Come on, Spartan.
There we go. Quick little pick me up. Give me some arrows. Some fire arrows. I love this weapon. Okay, let's get over here. There we go. 2 precision shots. I'm a Spartan. Oh shit. Never mind. 2 precision shots.
All of you, get out here and
I'm
line
a
up.
Spartan SEAL.
I think the coast is clear. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Okay, still not sure what my magical orb up there does, but that's fine. Let's say command list. Defensive roll, fatality. I have yet to see that for this weapon. It's not tied to the radial. Oh. I have a nightlight. Woo! Okay, AoE attack, nice. Okay, I see. Well, I guess it just uses it, but it's good to know I have that ability. I don't think it popped up telling me I had that ability, but it's good to know now. Health, and magic. Yeah, you can kind of see the, God of War-isms taking over. Again, though, this game came out the same year as God of War, which I think earns it a little leeway. Because, honestly, I don't know how much overlap it really had. I didn't play God of War back in the day. I didn't really pay attention. I don't know how much marketing God of War truly had when it was the first one. Like God of War 3, that had amazing marketing. I saw that all over the place. Anyway, let's try this out. You won't believe it, General. He's using magic against us. Shocking. I like her little hi-ya noise she does. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Alright, I'm topped off. Let's get into this one. Okay, so that's just a really mass death. Gonna have to make some trials about this shit. To be fair, the blue orbs have been pumping up. I just haven't had any reason to... Hey guys, you missed... Oh, well, I think I just did some... Yeah, civilian... were they civilians? Prisoners, yes. Civilians? I don't know. Excuse me, I need to sip my drink. Sorry. Need a little sip there. Okay, so... we still have 2 objectives. Alright, so I can block with these. I don't know if I can block arrows, but I can block with them, which is good. And, you know, I'm just saying, yeah, the prisoners might want to pick up some weapons. You know, if they're going to keep getting in here, you know, I understand Peasant Mob is a great tactic in early Total War games. Don't know if I would, use them right now, though. Fucking Spartan kick. Ow. Spartan kick no work. I kind of want to see what the execution is when you're on the ground, but you have to catch a guy on the ground. What you got back here? Be something good? Explosive arrows are explosive arrows. I mean, I'll take them. Please be something better than explosive arrows. Shit, I was kind of hoping for, like, a secret. I'm hoping that leads to a massive amount of coin. I'm gonna be honest, I wonder if it's each weapon. Wait, where the fuck did they go? God damn it. God damn it. The boy ain't right. Keeps running off with them goddamn prisoners. Makes it hard to keep them. They're fine. Okay. Can't really poison this one. Not yet, anyways. Maybe eventually I can come back and do it. Give me something good. Okay, more arrows. I mean, that's something. That's at least permanent. The flame arrows are temporary. I feel like we're running out of peasant mob here. So as all these are going to have is just arrows, which I think max out at 30. I think I'm just I should actually not be kicking those, I realize. Now, health orbs, yes, we need those. Those are important. Also, welcome people on Rumble. I saw we ticked up a little bit. I hope you're all doing well. Do leave a comment, because due to my fan being broke, I missed a week. I forgot they kept pushing forward. I missed a week of streaming, which kind of hurt. Am I all the way? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. I will shepherd the lost prisoners. Jesus Christ, game. I didn't expect you to kick me all the way back here. Now, to be fair, isn't that far back. Especially since I can, you know, hit him with my glow sticks. But it's a decent chunk back.
Get those Spartans!
Get those Spartans. You know, it's funny, I'm pretty sure in God of War 1 there's an AoE attack that's literally... This game and God of War have, like, way too many fucking similarities between them. It's a disturbing amount of similarities, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'd say this game ripped off God of War. Oh. There we go. Well, one, it's got a pretty decent amount of lacking gore compared to God of War. And yes, we'll play God of War on the channel. I was gonna play, I guess emulation? I'm trying to think if there's a physical way to play God of War 1 and 2 on, like, modern systems. Because I got a PS4, and I would play it on that, but I don't think God of War is on PS4, which is fucking weird. I know God of War 3 is on PS4. Which is weird. Why the hell would you do God of War 3 but not God of War 1 and 2? That's... And, God of War Goes to Sparta, Chains of Olympus, Ascension. Hey, what can I say? I want to play them all. Save for the Norse ones. I think I'll leave the Norse ones out. Maybe I'll do the first one. I don't want to fucking play Ragnarok. No. And I'm not playing fucking Laufey. God damn, I'm not playing that. And before anyone asks, no, it's not because it has a woman. I'm not playing that game because... Motherfucker. I've not seen Odyssey yet. Not sure I want to, lol. I would not suggest it. No, objective, protect the prisoners. I would not suggest it. Much like I would not suggest anyone plays God of War Laufey. Honestly, it's not God of War. Ragnarok wasn't God of War. And, like, the thing everyone says about, oh, you just don't like character growth of Kratos chilling out and, you know, realizing he didn't have to be a fucking psychopath. He did that already. It was called the ending of God of War 3. And also, well, okay, he realized a little too late, but, you know, he realized. Also, the original idea was he'd become one of the 3 wise men. So, it's like, yeah, the story was already set up for him to, you know, mellow out a little bit. And advise Christ or whatever, and it's like, okay, that was a cool idea. Didn't fucking get that. And I just don't, it doesn't feel like God of War. God of War, you can look at and be like, oh, it's like people who looked at Gears of War and like, it's just a dude bro shooter. I don't understand why people are like, the story's so great, it's just a dude bro shooter. And then you get the Dom finding his wife, then you get the Dom's death. And honestly, the architecture of Gears of War is really good for environmental storytelling. There we go. I always forget what button to press for that. Surprisingly, there's a lot of button commands on your triggers and bumpers. Sweet. Okay, so I'm assuming since I still got my magical orb there, I can have a attack with my sword and shield, I hope. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. This isn't one I gotta fucking... Oh, it is! It is! Prisoners, don't you die, don't you die, don't you die, don't you die. I completely missed this. Ooh, that was a lot of fall damage. Okay.
Keep the Romans off the prisoners!
There we go. It's going for the shit, was it? There it is. There we go. Let's keep killing them. Let's keep killing them. Collect the health orbs. We're all good. For some reason, my bow will hit civilians, but my sword won't, which, hey, you know, I'm not going to argue that one. Oh, this... So this is a good game. It just has some very frustrating levels here and there. Okay, I cannot actually activate that, so yeah, I need to have the, need to have this down. Also, I cannot switch while moving. Interesting. There we go. Also, welcome, Rexcellence. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing a little something from Creative Assembly, who you might know as the people that made Total War. This is called Spartan Total Warrior, and this was on the PS2. It fucking ran at 60 FPS and could have hundreds. I mean, to be fair, right now it has a couple dozen, but it could have, like, some of the later areas will have a lot of dudes on it. Don't mind if I do. And this would ultimately lead to a sort of sequel they didn't call Total Warrior because I don't know why. Creative Assembly's dumb sometimes. Called Viking Battle for Asgard. Really cool game. And they would never touch this again, which sucks. It's actually a really cool franchise. I will say I kind of prefer, as I'm playing this, I prefer Viking Battle for Asgard. That was a sort of more open world game where you're just sort of pushing back the forces of hell. That was sort of the thing. You just go around the map rescuing Vikings and doing stuff to help push back and sabotage the forces of Hela, so you could get in there and wage a massive battle. There's like 5 zones, I think, and each zone would climax in a big, massive battle with dragons and demons and huge armies. It was really impressive. And there was no trickery either. Well, maybe a little bit of trickery, but there wasn't. They were all actual entities. Alright, so we're going to just clear our way there. I'm hoping I can backtrack and do this, because I don't want to risk them getting in a fight and dying. I love Total War. Well, this is a spin-off series from Creative Assembly back in the day called Spartan Total Warrior, which is a very... It's good in some ways, bad in others. I think Vikings Battle for Asgard did a lot better. But, like, if you're looking for more of a Greek Hellenic style sort of sword and sandal game, this is a fucking good one. Like, if you like Rise, Son of Rome, this is a game to try. It is a historical as all hell. You're commanded by Leonidas. Oh, it's rescued. Okay, good. I thought it was executed. You're commanded by Leonidas. You're fighting Emperor Tiberius. It's like this game is not even trying for historical accuracy. Oh shit, they're running. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. I might have fucked this up because I feel like I was supposed to have done this on the way to get to the prisoners. It might actually be a level restart. The opening of this game is genuinely impressive. It shows off everything. The massive unit scale to the battles. Honestly, it's kind of weird that in terms of spiritual successors, the Total Warrior franchise, you weirdly have Darkest of Days and the fucking Lego Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars game, which I would not have assumed. There we go, let's get some AoE. I'd love to see a Greek, Roman, Norse version of Dynasty Warriors. There is one. Legends of Troy. No, it was on the PS3. It was something of Troy. It's a Muso game about the Iliad. So, if that's what you're looking for, you know, that's your cup of tea right there. Let's get this going. There we go. I would not call this a Muso game. It's a little... It needs you a little bit more attentive than a Muso game would be. Okay, so I need to stick with them on this. Oh god, these prisoners, they don't pick up any fucking weapons to protect themselves. They deserve to die. This is called Darwinism. Who's Darwin? You're right, he's not born yet. Son of a bitch. Foiled. Oh, dang. Yeah, no, I have that game. Saved on my PS3's like, hey, it was nice of you to buy me. So anyways, my disc reader's not going to work anymore. Oh, great. So I gotta carefully open that, because last time I opened a Sony console up, they ended up shutting my console down, which I didn't know they could fucking do. I didn't know you could, I didn't know you could brick my PS4 because I opened it up for cleaning. It's been downhill for Sony ever since then. Which kind of sucks, because, well, I've said before about Ubisoft. If game companies really wanted, they could be fucking running things right now, like Ubisoft. Honestly, all they'd have to do is just keep making sure every console generation, they just do what Capcom does. Fucking take their classic games. I mean, fucking Ubisoft has plenty. Throw a dart. Ubisoft. Yeah, no, Ubisoft. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, Rainbow Six 3, Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. I would love a modern-day port of that game, or at least the PS1 version. Because the PS1 version of Rogue Spear is actually just fucking Rogue Spear, which is shocking considering the track record of PS1 Tom Clancy games. It's not a clean track record, especially Lone Wolf. That one was not good. Alright, I'm gonna hope that we'll just stop at the end here. Keeping them off. Doing my duty. Good job. What? Who killed that man? Hoping the PS4 will brick it. I had to call up. I had to call up their helpline and be like, yeah, I'm just trying to get. I was just cleaning my PS4 and now it has a pop-up saying, hey, I need to call this helpline. And the lady's like, well, what's the login for your PS4? I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, I gotta remember my fucking... Because it wasn't one of those things I really just kept on mind, because, you know, I really don't fuck with it that much. And it's like, great, I gotta remember my fucking login. Because normally my PS4, it's like, it's one account, so I just got that, and I got my username, which I couldn't remember what the fucking numbers were. Luckily, I was able to get, the lady was actually quite understanding, and didn't do what my fucking bank did, which was, you sound nervous, we're gonna lock your account. That was another headache of mine. It was the bank. It's like calling up at like 3 a.m. on their helpline, which is a 24/7 helpline, by the way. Okay, they advertise themselves as being, you know, 24/7 round the clock, we can help you. And apparently Lay thought I sounded, it made her nervous. I'm on the fucking phone with you, lady, and I'm half awake, so I'm like, okay, let me find my card with my routing number on it and all that shit and set that all up. And apparently that was enough to make her go, so anyways, I was nervous, so we locked his debit card. Why? Why would you? I swear to God, I hate tech support sometimes. Okay, is everyone accounted for? We all good on this little Boy Scout jamboree? Oh. Come on, Lanius, give it up. Hoover Dam ain't yours. NCR get to live a little longer. Eventually, Shady Sands is gonna get, you know, fucking nuked. It's okay. I'm really hoping this game doesn't pull.
I'll take care of the gate. You keep quiet.
Alright, he's gonna do that, but I think I gotta open it, so Is he gonna open that? No, okay, so this is a pause. I can go back. I was a little worried about trying to force it all. But yeah, no, apparently it's some safety trigger. If you trigger it, they're like, hey, the PS4 is being tampered with. It's an anti-jailbreak method, is what I understand. Which, I'm gonna be honest, if I own the PS4, I should be allowed to jailbreak my PS4. Especially since this was like 2 years ago, so the PS5 was out. PS5 was out, everything was, you know, already there. It's like PS4 moved on. Hell, they're talking about the PS6 now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna buy the PS6. I have one game coming to me that's gonna be on the PS5. That is because a friend was very considerate and bought me as a gift Hellraiser Revival. And he's like, hey, did you want it? Did you want it on PS5, Xbox, whatever, or PC? Then when you get it on PC, you just get a little piece of paper with a code on it. I'm like, well, I like the collectability of a physical, so I'll take it because, you know, the case looks cool. I'll put it on my shelf. You know, I love Clive Barker, so it's like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll put it on my shelf. Where the fuck was this thing? So that's gonna be my last Sony thing I buy for, like, you know, any going forward, any releases, because it's like, yeah, if you're just gonna no disc sell for the whole time, it's There's no reason for me to keep getting it. Okay, I need to be over there? Yeah, I think I ran down the wrong... Did I? Goddamn Roman camps always gotta be fucking confusing. You know, in Britannia, or whatever that game was called, you know, I set up my camps nice and neat. They always got fucking destroyed, but, you know, they were nice and neat. I forget what that game's called. It's, that really cool one, where the graphics make it look like it should be a piece of shit, but it's actually a really cool game. Warlord Britannia, that's what it was called. That was an awesome game. That is kind of, I won't say it's a spiritual successor to this, but, it is cool. And he's making one for, feudal Japan, which I'm definitely gonna check out. It was cool in that you could form up your own Roman centuries and everything. You could have a full, what was it, century? No, legion, I think, was the biggest. Yeah, because each one, or was a cohort the biggest? Let's see, each one was a century, I think. Or is each one was a cohort. And then I think each row made a century? I could be wrong about that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, let's take care of this. What do you think of Sony and Blu-ray production? Sorry, are you saying they're ending Blu-ray production about their video game disc production is stopping, or they're stopping making movie Blu-rays? Because if they're stopping making movie Blu-rays, well, one, I imagine other companies make Blu-rays. They don't have, I think, as much of a monopoly on that as they think they do. But I will tell you this, guys. When I worked at Best Buy, right? I worked at Best Buy as we were making a shift from physical to digital and orders and stuff. We gutted the DVD aisles. We gutted them. There's like 2 rows left, and all that was left there was we had a shelf for like really new releases, like, you know, just released, and pretty much everything else was either TV box sets or collectible steelbooks. And yeah, that seems to be the direction. God, this was 3 years ago. This was 3 years ago. So it seems like they're gonna go towards a more premium view of physical media, where it's like, hey, do you want this? Okay, it's gonna be in a steelbook, and it's gonna be like $30. Now, I did buy some nice steelbooks. I bought the Pumpkinhead steelbook. I bought the Wraith steelbook, and if I saw it, I would buy the Mad Max Collector's Edition, because that has both cuts of the original audio and the dubbed audio, which apparently they didn't have to dub Max, because Mel Gibson, surprisingly, is not Australian. He was born in New York, and then moved at like 12 to the Outback. Okay, weirdly never developed an accent. I learned that. I was watching Tal's video today on it. It was quite interesting. Is there anything back here? No, surprisingly. Oh, okay.
Hey, this way.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. So, I don't have any magic abilities with my sword and shield. I don't know if it's got any sort of buff to it compared to this, because this just seems really effective. Alright, let's get out of here.
Now we've got a way out of here.
Unless they're gonna hit me with a
Really
boss
caught their
fight.
attention this time.
Or a lot of the
Guys,
fuckers.
over here. Nice work. You only managed to rile the entire Roman camp. Leonidas said you might be here. I knew you two would get into trouble, so I brought a detachment after you. Get to those ballistas and fend off the Romans. We're wiring the bridge to explode. Anyone caught on it will be blown higher than Icarus. You'll have to keep your new playmates at bay until it's ready. Don't play too rough. Keep an eye on your ballista ammo.
I think they should wait till the prices of hard drives stabilize. Burning to disk might be necessary for a while. There is a guy, actually. I don't know if it's the same guy or 2 guys. There's one guy that, he's burning the disk for, like, PC games and everything, and he's selling that bootleg, essentially. And he's making a fucking killing doing that. There's another guy. This is more just an artsy thing for this guy. He made a bunch of, like, I guess floppy disks? They weren't floppy disks, they were like USBs, but they were meant to look like floppy disk or something. And they had like games on them, and so it was just sort of to have the appeal of swapping out your game and everything. Personally, you want my opinion? Physical media needs to exist. It's not a question of, oh, we don't sell it,
You know, we don't make that big of a shell, which I'm confused when people say we make more of our game sales through digital. It's like, wait, so are you counting microtransactions? Because if you're counting microtransactions, yeah, no shit. No shit you're making the majority of your sales. Because kids are fucking stupid and take their mother's card or their father's card and buy 3K worth of Fortnite V-Bucks. I don't know about you, chat. Well, I never grew up with that, so I really can't say. But, you know, it never really occurred to me to pay money into a game. Like, the only time I've ever bought anything loot boxy in a video game was first Halloween event Overwatch. I really wanted Witch Mercy. And, you know, I will say what you will about Overwatch. Actually, no way, I didn't spend any money. I had enough credits built up in the game because, you know, if you get a copy, you get like 100 coins, and I just had enough built up. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll buy some. But give Overwatch credit. You can easily, in one day of playing that game, get like 6 loot boxes to get your stuff. That's fair when they give you a bunch of ways to get it. The problem is when they start charging you real money for it. Because if it's in-game, it's like, oh, okay, okay, yeah. You know, I'm not someone that said, oh, Pokemon can't have gambling in it. Children will play this. No, I fucking like the Pokemon gambling. I won a lot of money doing that. Which, by the way, actually taught me not to gamble in real life. Even though the last time I was in a casino, I came out 40 cents richer. Just 40 cents, but, you know, richer. Yeah, that, I don't know how the fuck I won. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't know shit about slots, man. I saw the number thing go down, up, down. Oh, I have a zoom feature, nice. Oh, shit. There we go. This has a very large... Oh, there's a little bit of a dip there. Okay, I see. Yeah, so wait until a few come over. Pop them. There you go. Alright, ballista ammo is wearing a little thin. Whew. Yeah, I will say this game actually manages to make this... In most games would make this a turret sequence, but you can actually hop off of this. You know, you gotta deal with, like, these guys here. Most games would just make this a turret sequence. Also, I can't help but notice I got that, bomb next to me. I can only imagine that if I get overwhelmed, or once this runs out, I can hop off and detonate it. So that... And, honestly, we're down to 1:49, and I got 2 more turrets I can fall back to. I don't think this is as hard as they're making it out to be. Being honest with you. Thank you, Ares. It sounds like an excellent offer. Hey guys, we're gonna want to fall back a little further. You need to get back. How far back do we need to get, Bert? Way back. Farther back. There's like 40 tons of TNT in that vehicle. God, the ending of Tremors 2 is... Tremors 2 is a fun movie. Tremors 1, 2, and 4. If you want to watch a Tremors film, watch them in that order. Third film, if you really want to, and the ones after 4, watch the TV series. The TV series is not bad, by the way. The later ones are kind of, they're okay. They got really CGI heavy, and it's like really low budget CGI, which there was CGI in the old ones, at least sometimes, I think. The 4th one, definitely. The 4th one's a prequel, by the way. Oh, well. I feel like I killed more than a fair share of our guys on that one. Alright, 40 seconds. I think we're doing just fine. Alright, not detonating this. Let's fall back to the next one. You know, maybe on hard this would be difficult, but I feel like we're fucking cleaning the floor with them. Reminds me of Enclave. Enclave. What, this game? Enclave. Enclave. Shit, what the fuck is Enclave? Oh, Enclave, the RPG.
I've never played that game. I had the physical. I've been meaning to play it.
We made it. The Romans finally got to taste some Spartan hospitality. The Spartan and Caster saved the day.
What?
Rifle.
I killed more Romans than you two put together. Without my help, you'd be locked up in one of those prison cells until the end of your sorry life.
Is this just the chick from Soul Calibur? You know what? She is Greek. She's got the white skirt.
I am Electra,
Close enough.
Princess of the Amazons. My warriors and I
Well,
have been
excuse
following the
me,
Empire's march to Greece for the past
princess.
few moons. We were ambushed after the fall of Athens. I delayed the Romans long enough for most of my sisters to escape, but I was captured. I killed the guard and was on my way out when you two fools crossed my path. I'm wasting time. Take me to your king. I have information of a new war machine the Romans intend to use on the city of Sparta.
Foolish Spartans. That was very foolish.
Level complete. Mission successful. 603 kills. God, this game, like, okay, I get it. You know, this game's whole purpose was, hey, how many guys can we have on screen? God, this is some Devil May Cry, Dark Knight of Sparta numbers. Have I beat it? I feel like I beat Devil May Cry 4 on Dark Knight difficulty. Not difficulty. Is it a difficulty or a feature? Because it just sort of ramps up the spawn rate. One of these days, I'll sit down and play through Devil May Cry 4 on stream. Devil May Cry 4 is one of those games. Sometimes I get into it, and other times I just flop at it. Devil May Cry 1 is the one I'm best at. I have S-rank Devil May Cry 1, and I got 6 tokens again. I guess I just get 6 each level, and I got an arena upgrade available. Arrow pickup, I'm not sure what the other one was. Concept art. Oh, that's what those are for. Okay. New weapon acquired. The Blades of Athena. A Spartan welcome. Alright, successful.
The Amazon Princess told us of a great war machine that the Romans were constructing. A weapon powerful enough to annihilate Sparta. Outnumbered 10 to 1, we turn to face our greatest foe and make Sparta's last stand.
Okay, power. Is this based upon weapons acquired? Okay, no, it is not. So, wait a minute. If I get 6, and there's 3 levels per act, and there's 5 acts. Wait a minute. 6. 6. 6. I feel like I'm gonna max this out well before I get to the end of this, unless they add an extra category, which they might. I feel like I'm gonna max this out. Okay, well, health we are getting wrecked a little. I wouldn't mind 2 extra on that, and raw power. Actually, you know, put 1 more in that, and put 1 in there. Yeah. Obviously, health is nice, but as long as I'm not getting, as long as I'm able to kill the enemy faster than they can hurt me, yeah, glass cannon strats. Continue the Spartan quest. Yes. Spartan, total warrior. By the way, for everyone who's come out on Rumble, thank you very much. My fan was busted, so I kind of missed a week of streaming. I'm gonna try and make that up, which is why we're probably gonna do 5 hours on this. I need to set aside some time and do a 10-hour stream. We're gonna do Siphon Filter 2 probably early this week.
General,
Early this week. The week's almost already over.
Last, since Talos failed, let's see how well the Spartans stand up to Medusa. I hope you like your new home. You proved an elusive creature, but I knew my men would capture you in the end. Fire her up!
Historically accurate chat. You know, unironically, despite this being like ahistorical as all hell, this is more respectful to the lore of Greek mythology and Roman mythology than fucking the Odyssey.
Your Majesty, the Romans have a terrible new weapon flanks of our troops with a single shot.
I saw. Return to your post. The Amazon Princess Electra was correct. The Romans do indeed possess a weapon capable of obliterating our city. Spartan, destroy it.
Oh, it's shit's getting serious. I actually have clothes on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I boost my health, do I get more armor? Wait, is this the medieval? Is this Total War Medieval 2? Okay.
Ballista emplacements, which are stopping our troops from crossing the battlefield. Your mission is to destroy them. Once you reach the inner ring, we can draw their fire away from you. We only have about a century of men, so you must act quickly.
Wait, did you just say a century of men? That's more a Roman term than a Greek term, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm actually wearing something. I don't know if that's story or because I've upgraded my health. I mean, my sword doesn't look more dangerous. I don't know. We'll have to take note of that. That's cool if it does. That's kind of a Medieval 2 type thing, where Medieval 2, your guys, as the campaign goes on, will get better armor, and thus it makes, like, you know, starting troops like Spear Militia not become completely unreasonable to use, because, you know, obviously they're now able to wear proper mail because you can equip them with a much higher tier. Destroy the ballista. And you can carry them on. So basically, Spear Militia is useful into the late game as a good hold-the-line troop, because they're a spear unit, and, you know, you just fucking upgrade their armor and their weapons because you have an armor, and you have a not tanner, I'm sorry, what's the term I'm looking for here? Fucking, I guess armor? Blacksmith. Blacksmith? Armor. I don't remember what it's called, which is funny because I've been playing a lot of Medieval 2. I play a lot of Rome also. I play on mobile a lot. It's something, you know, it's just something. I just enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, Medieval 2 on mobile is the way to play Total War Medieval 2. Because they fixed pikes. They fixed pikes and they fixed two-handed, and it works. Pikes actually do a good job. The Scottish are actually usable. Bonk. Get bonked, Roman. Snakes are spazzing. Yeah, they were spazzing out a little. Alright, let's find this ballista. Let's find this other ballista. Ow. Like I said, this is not really a Muso. You do gotta kind of think on some of these enemies and identify enemy types. Now, you could do that in the Muso game. You know, we played Dynasty Warriors 2, and it had its moments of having to control yourself, mainly just because if you knocked someone, they not randomly, 100% would get an item, and that was just bullshit. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Sorry, I thought I killed all the Romans up here. Okay, all the Romans are... Oh, I see. So how does this work? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. The ignition's right there. My bad. My bad. I'm near dead, though, so this might actually, might be game over. Rest in pepperoni. "28 kills, 410 to Yuma." Yeah, sometimes references don't even make sense. I've become Family Guy, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Peter, your references don't make sense anymore. Well, you see, Lois, apparently I'm Yogi Bear, Lois, but, I was kind of getting the idea that, you know, we weren't just jumping on ourselves with our, jokes that made sense. So I thought, you know, I'd try. Actually, I kind of said, like, early season Peter. Huh. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, give me this. It's a bonus. I'll take it. Arena bonus item. Alright, hold on. Swap this. There we go. Now find my way up. I don't like that I can't swamp weapons. I gotta stomp to swamp them. That's a slight complaint of mine. But, you know, honestly, this game's still pretty good. It really holds up. Like, the cameras, sometimes I gotta finick with it a little bit. I mean, you know, for the scale. Why do I feel like it's not gonna kill you? Is that gonna kill you? No. That'll kill you. I'm sorry, I've not been reading their names. Placus. Placus, that's a name. You know, some of the goofiest Roman names are stuff like Sextus. I don't know why that one... maybe they had a different word for sex, okay? I'm just saying. Different time, people were a little more carefree, I suppose, with their loving. Still, though, not sure I'd name my kid Sextus. Feels like a good way for him to get fucked with. Alright, okay, I don't want to stick around up here, so we're just going to ignite and dip. Ow. That's fine. You can all die. Okay, there's a lot of guys, and I don't got a lot of allies. Where are my Spartan allies, okay? Yeah, where's my 236-man phalanx? I know that was Macedonia, but you know what, honestly, in this game, do you think... I just realized this is a fucking World War I trench. Oh, I love this game. It's so... dumb. Well, okay, to be fair, trenches were used. Trenches were used in history, ancient warfare. The Romans used them. I imagine the Greeks used them too. The idea of just digging a trench that someone could break their leg in is not really, you know, the most mind-blowing. Yeah, guys, I'm beginning to think you really shouldn't run out there. Ow. 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 Hey, can I, like, God of War and just kill one of you guys so I can get some health orbs? No? Shoot. Oh, okay. Probably should have been using that, actually, to take out that group. Right. So when I die, we're going to remember that. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where I was supposed to go. Yep. Yeah, I saw those archers a little too late. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is a test run. I will say, this game is hard. If, Vikings Battle for Asgard is a lot easier, it's also, gives you the choice of being, stealthy or not, so, you know, that is appreciated. That took out fuck all. That's fine. We can get in there and finish this, okay? We can give him casualties of Cannae, or Teutoburg Forest. Yep, as much as the Romans wanted to be like, we're unstoppable, we're unbeatable, the Romans were very beatable. The thing about the Romans that made the Romans so efficient, chat, at winning, was they adapted. Hey, are we dealing with guys with falxes that are just chewing through our armor? Well, time to improve the armor. Hey, are we getting, are we getting our ass kicked by, Hannibal? Okay, let's figure out a way to counter that. What, he's using elephants? Okay, blow the trumpets. We're gonna have the, we're gonna make the, spread out the line so the elephants can run through harmlessly. And blow trumpets to try and redirect the elephants back towards their own lines. I mean, hell, the gladius. Yeah, everyone likes talking about the gladius, but there was a very early evolution of the gladius that was a longer weapon. I forget the reason for its existence. I want to say it was meant to be anti-cav, or at least give the Roman legionary a more fighting chance without having to rely on like his pila or a triaria, a spear. Because I do believe that when this blade came about, they had not hit their Marian reforms yet, where the Marian reforms roughly made it so that Rome had a much more uniform military, quote unquote. Because originally you had you had essentially 4 lines. The youngest were the Velites. They were skirmishers. They wore practically no armor, if any at all. Maybe a wolf's camp. That was sort of the iconic look of the Velites. And their job was to screen and to engage skirmishers, and ultimately, you know, get on the flanks and try to kill and assist the front line. Now, the front line, the first one to make actual like contact with the enemy's front line, you know, shield to shield, sword to sword, would be your hastati. Your hastati were young men who they afford their own armor. This is sort of a slight problem with the triple Axes, I always forget how to fucking say it. Period of Rome. Where, yeah, it's cool. It's a good idea. It did work. But, you know, you have your youngest who are the hastati. They would fight, and ultimately, once the hastati ranks would be beaten or too weary, they would withdraw. And then would be the principes. The principes were better armored and a bit older than the hastati. Now, there was there was a fourth line. The fourth line actually carried with it a bit of a terminology. That terminology being, sorry, give me 1 second here. 1 second here. That terminology being, so it has come to the Triarii, or Triarii, however you say it. Basically, they were the oldest, the most veteran of the Roman legion. Or, would legion be the term at this point? I don't know, but the point is, anyways, the most veteran forces on the field. Not armed with the gladius. They would instead be armed with a type of short spear. Okay. Thank you, game. I was trying to hit these guys, believe it or not. Okay. They'd be armed with a short spear, and if it came down to them, it was the last line. It was every other line has failed. The lines were either in disarray, or they had to pull back. They were too weary from fighting. They essentially, that's bad. Though there was some cases where the Triarii went so long without fighting that they actually threatened to, they threatened revolt if they were not allowed to fight. This would happen a few times, actually, because the Triarii are like, hey, you keep dragging us out here, we ain't doing shit, it's getting kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, hold on, I saw a green orb there. There we go, thank you. Now this would change with the Marius reforms. Gaius Marius? Gaius Marius? Was it Gaius Marius? I want to say it was Gaius Marius. Now this would be a rolled out thing. If you played Rome Total War, you're probably thinking, oh, this was an instant thing. It was very much rolled out, so you probably had like a few still employing Hastati and whatnot, and Principes, and Triarii, which the concept didn't entirely die off, I don't think, of the Triarii. I think they still exist for a little bit. And then slowly got phased out for the more uniform, like, cohort system of Rome. Cohort system being more what we think of when we think Rome, with, like, its segmentum armor and everything. Yeah, see, this is what I mean when I say it's not really a Muso game. These guys here, I cannot just, like, beat on them like I was a Muso. I can't just be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go in and just slash at them, because their scutums are able to stop me. Now, the normal ones can fuck you up a little bit, but for the most part, you can actually overwhelm them. I kind of wish there was an execute button. Also, so yeah, I just gotta reach 75% on that. I don't need to be 100% for that. Okay. Yeah, I like that there is ways to tell on your character. It's something I liked in Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Your sword would glow when you had an execution ready. I like that when they had very, I guess diegetic would be the word. Ways to identify what your character can do. You notice my sword glows, it means I can do my special slash attack. Not that one, but, you know, the more powerful one, the execution moves. Now, I would be able to see that also because of my bar up there in the upper left. But since I'm constantly keeping my character, my eyes, you know, don't really want to look up there too much. It's just, it's more convenient if they're... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's keep you between me and them, huh? They gonna be dumb? These archers gonna take the shot? Take the shot! Take the shot, you son of a bitch! Okay. Oh, okay, that did not come close to killing Flavius over there. Quintus? Luca? Yeah, they're dead. Luca's not gonna win this season of Master Chef. Yeah, I would definitely say this isn't like a mindless brawler. It's also a little more restrained than God of War. God of War, I've heard some people break it down as like God of War is a bit of a puzzle game with the way the combat scenarios play out. I don't know. I've never played much of God of War 1. I played God of War Ghost of Sparta. And I don't remember much of Ghost of Sparta, sadly. I remember a few of the boss fights. I remember really liking the design of the spear and everything. The fucking spear is a cool design, which is why I'm happy if I can give one bit of praise to Ragnarok. Oh, okay, it's all quiet on the Western Front, huh? Okay. I guess if Rome's invading... Well, this is our Western Front, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, if I can give one praise to Ragnarok, it was that they gave him a spear. And whenever they give... I will say, whenever they give fucking Leonidas a spear, he tends to be pretty fun to play. I did like the axe in 2018. I felt the axe was fun to play with, though wasn't a huge fan of the game as a whole. Again, I'll probably play through 2018 because I have things to say. Ragnarok, nah, I'm good. Laufey, no. I'd rather play Gears 5, to be quite frank with you. I'll play Gears 5 before I play fucking God of War, Laufey, and Ragnarok. The only good thing in Ragnarok is the fucking opening.
If this battle is to be Sparta's last stand, we must fight like the warriors we are. This fight will not be easy. I have seen their weaponry. Crassus somehow harnessed a devastating power that can turn men to stone. Avoid its beam, or pay with your lives. We can stop these Roman dogs barking at our door. We are Spartans, the greatest warriors under Mount Olympus.
Let's give these Greeks a taste of Roman steel! Forward! For the Emperor!
Hear me, Spartan warriors! Now is our time! We will return home with our shields or upon them! For Sparta! And for her dead!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, this is so fucking cool. Avoid that shit. That shit's bad for you. There we go, off with their heads. God, I like this game a lot. This game is really cool. Yeah, I guess it's Smash. Hold Smash. It's indiscriminate, too, with what it's hitting. So we're just going to keep pushing to their lines. I do want to get as many guys out of this as possible. Oh, shit, that's close. I think we can break out of that, but it does put us in a very risky position. There we go. Clear a little bit of space here. Fuck. I will say the dodge rolling, a little hard to pull off. It's good one-on-one. Dodging in a group, though, a little rough. What's my objective here? Kill the Romans. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was just wondering, like, what my objective was. You know, what's my motivation here? Oh, that is just game over. Okay, this is not God of War where you can break out of it. Okay. Fair enough. So, this right here where we're charging. Imagine this times, like, 5 or 10. And that is Viking Battle for Asgard's, like, massive, end area battles. We will play that game. That is an excellent game. Okay, so we're just gonna clear them out what we can. I don't know if it's randomized where it's going to spawn in. That one is way more in their lines, or at least in their friendly territory. I might catch a few of them. I didn't catch a single goddamn one. I like their little run animation. Shit. There we go. Let's get, shit. Yeah, get, oh, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there, okay? You know, I'm not one to get stoned on a normal day. I don't want to get stoned of this variety. You know, say what you will about the Johnny Depp movie, the one where he's a vampire, it's like, it's based off that old show. Not What We Do in the Shadows, that's not what it's called. Something Shadows, I forget what it's called. He's a vampire. The only good joke in that movie I remember is the girl saying, so, do you get, like, stoned or something? They tried once. Didn't work. I appreciate that joke. That was bad, but I appreciate it. God, this is such a fun game. This is a game I would have loved as a kid, but it was a flash in the pan game where it says I never fucking saw this game anywhere. Thank God for emulation. Assail several enemies with a radial power attack. R2, believe me, game, you're telling me this a little late. By the way, this is on GameCube, PS2, so I mean, if you got any of those set up, hey, go nuts, man, because fucking Creative Assembly ain't touching this shit with a 10-foot pole. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, on the bright side, that took out a lot of their boys. Alright, do I have any... Oh, actually, none of these are broken, so yeah, I can get a little more health. Hell yeah. There we go, little top up. I'm hoping when I get the health upgrades, it's increasing the amount I get. What are these? Centurions. Oh no! My Saturday morning cartoon's coming to kill me. Alright, let's see, where are they? They're right out there. Alright, seems I hit some friendlies in there. I'm hitting a lot of friendlies. You know, got a few kills, got a few friendlies. Shit. Make room, boys. Okay, well, I don't have nearly enough for the AoE. Oh, hi. That's convenient of you. Hello, Centurion. Come here. Alright guys, we need to make a little room here. I'm getting a little claustrophobic here. You know, the best part is, if I can get them to shoot that thing on top of one of these Centurions, that's just an instant death. Oh, so I see we have like 4. That's not gonna get any of them. Oh, they might get one of them. Nah, I just missed them. Okay, I need, some easy kills. Easy kills. Actually, you know what? Statues are easy kills. Little health, little magic, little health, little magic. I like that. That's not enough health. I need more health. Need to feed. Need to feed. It's like Dracula Untold. I need to feed. Actually, I've been getting a lot of clips of that movie. I feel like I was a little harsh on that movie. To be fair, it is PG-13. I kind of like won my R-rated, gory Dracula movie. So, yeah, I feel like I was a little justified, but I also feel like I was a little mean on the movie. I'll have to give it another watch. Maybe it's, like, decent. I don't think it's going to be anything great. Motherfucker. I saw that, too. I looked at chat for a second. I was like, I gotta re-chant. Oh, boy. Okay, back in we go. I'm playing this on normal difficulty, by the way. This is a surprisingly challenging game at times. Though, to be fair, maybe I should have been prioritizing, like, health or something, because, damage-wise, we seem to be doing pretty good with, like, executions and stuff. So, health might have been the way to go more than, any sort of damage upgrade. Also, wait a minute, didn't I put points in my magic? Why do I not have a new category? Not a new category, I'm sorry, not an extra shot of it. Nope, stay far away from that. There we go, get some good kills and clears up the field. Man, I would love another game of this. It's a shame there's not more games that try doing this, like, mass scale, ancient warfare, medieval warfare battles. Most of the time, I mean, you got Chivalry 2, that's one. Which, by the way, Chivalry 2, it feels amazing in Chivalry 2 when you actually get, like, a bit of a natural line form up. You don't get, like, you know, rigid formations, typically. But, you more often than not can end up with, just people naturally forming up into the spear welding. Because, you know, if you're new at the game, you're going to just hit R2 and swing your weapon wide. Because there's 3 ways to attack, typically. Well, 3 ways to attack with any weapon. Oh! Oh, wait, sorry, I thought that was reinforcements I could pick up. 1 million troops! I will say, circle is just the way... Motherfucker. Circle attacks are just the way to go. Group attacks are the way to go until we hit, like, boss fights. Then, maybe single hits will be better. No, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, it's in, Chivalry. At least Chivalry 2. I played that one more than Chivalry 1. There's 3 ways to attack. It's a swing attack, a downward attack, and a thrust attack. It is interesting to see, because, you know, there's friendly fire all over the place, so if you're swinging wide, you're going to hit your friendlies and piss off your team and get kicked, because, let's be honest, there's a bit of an anger issue on that fucking game. I had fun, because it's a goofy game. But that being said, you will be amazed to find a lot of people will naturally start doing thrusting, and it will very quickly become like sort of Landschnet warfare, where you got dudes with fucking big-ass swords, dudes with polearms, and dudes with smaller swords, sort of thrusting and poking at each other, trying to get kills while weaving back and forth, and it's like, oh, okay, I vibe with this. Alright, get a kill, huh? Get a kill, huh? Okay, not a kill. Did get a hit, though. Oh, please kill him. Please kill him. Shoot, I was hoping that would be able to catch him. I saw the raise. It just missed. Fuck. Okay, I gotta fall back. I gotta fall back. I'm about to die. Guys, stop playing with the fucking statues. That's not good. Okay. I need one statue. And that's plenty for me. Call me a collector, because I see what I need. Okay, maybe I need a little... Oh, no, we're good. Alright. I'm treating them like vampires. I'm keeping the crucifix up. Okay, now I just need to get close. There we go. Got my kill. Woo! Okay, I get back. Magic. Mike! Okay, let's get in there. I didn't kill them. I do see a lot of these, though. Oh, shit. See how that? Ooh, that was a close one. But at least it took out a lot more of the Romans. That's pretty good. Whew. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let you guys keep killing each other. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I completely forgot I have this. That would have been excellent for trying to clear some of these guys out. Okay, I think I saw a green. Oh, shit. There might be a green on the other side of the field. I'm gonna try and make my way over there. Not enough Spartans really to distract this mob after me. Yes. Oh, that is green. Good. Okay, I know I need to get to that Centurion. I'm aware. Gotta get to him. Right now. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck that Centurion go? Okay, looks like I got 2 Centurions. I kind of want to get full health, but these Romans keep harassing me. A little free. Yes. Okay, I got me up to half health. I can work with that. I gotta sort of... Jesus, that took out the entire center of the battlefield. Alright, Centurions aren't that tough. They're just a little tankier. Okay, oh, that did not get me up. Shit, what was he talking about? I didn't catch that. That's gonna end up with a lot of them dead. There we go. I'm coming, Caster! Okay, I can finally get off this fucking battlefield. I'm done. Get me out of here. I like that they call you Spartan, even though they're all Spartans.
Up here, Spartan! I need your help!
Coming, Caster.
Good to see you, Spartan. I don't think we could have held out much longer. The archers on those towers have us pinned down. Take out the 3 towers.
The 3 towers? Tolkien only told me there were 2 towers. What the hell's going on here? It's an extra tower. Okay, let's get in here, kill these guys. I think we're really called after this episode. We've done them for. I kind of want to do a 5-hour stream. It depends if this ends Act 2. I think we're in Act 2 right now. Act 1 was up to the Blades of Athena, so I think every act. Strike down in the center. You know, it's weird that you tell me this now. Oh, wait, that act. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Just jib him. Total jibbitude. Right. I'm on it. Which one of these boxes holds the magic button? Which one's got the prize inside?
Get out of there before it blows!
You gotta kind of like, you know, hot swap between a lot of your buttons here. Oh wow, okay, I'm the same. We take Burning Man very seriously down here. I do kind of wish there was a standing execution. There's a ground execution, but sometimes they look stunned, and I keep thinking I can execute them. Alright, give me a top off here. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, these guys majorly thinned out now. No. There you go. They'll find plenty of flame and earth down there. Woo. Oh, there we go. Ally rescued. I don't know what ally I saved, but... Oh. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna say, when I set it on fire, I didn't expect you guys to use it for a stepping stone. Anything up here? Anything worthwhile? No? Okay, back down we go. I am enjoying this. I think if we do a... Well, if... Of course we'll do a part 2 of this. Yeah, when have I ever left a franchise unfinished? Ignore the fact I was actually supposed to be playing GTA today and, finishing up GTA. Well, I think finishing up GTA, we're ways off from that one, but we'll definitely do it.
Look for an M4 on the tower this time.
Woo! That being an instant death scares the shit out of me. Because I thought I'd be able to like smash my way out of it like God of War when you get spotted by the Gorgon, I believe. Or it might have been Medusa, actually. It might have been Medusa. Gorgon eyes were what you got for health.
There's another amphora up on that wooden platform.
Ah, here we go. I see now. Like I said though, this game, right, it could have just been a very simple, wow, we have large scale, isn't that so awesome? But they really mix up all the combat encounters. You know, it's like, oh, in the one, you know, there's like, instead of just having it be a holdout, it's retreat to these various towers. It's not just a normal turret sequence. You can get off, you can fight, you can retreat, you can do whatever you want. There's bombs there to blow up if you so wish. This one, it's like, hey, we could just have this be massive battle between the Romans and everything. The Romans and the Greeks. No, we're gonna add in this weird AoE attack that just drops down indiscriminately, wipes out targets, allowing you to get some free magic and possibly free health. This is a very, very good game. Like, I know there's a whole thing, right? It's the Halo 30 seconds. You know, what is the player doing in those 30 seconds? How do we keep that fresh? How do we keep that going? This game is, in its own way, doing that. Where it's like, hey, we're going to have a different thing for you to do here. We're going to tweak this slightly. You know, it's still the same general gameplay. I keep forgetting I have a jump attack, because getting caught midair is a bitch and a half. And weirdly, no circle drop attack. Weird. But they found a way to put in just enough to keep it fresh each time. Now maybe it'll get stale as the game goes on, because I mean, hell, we're 4 hours into this game right now, and nice AoE there. Okay, clearly the Romans forgot to bring a spotter. Oh, by the way, speaking of Romans, I'm keeping my eye on the game Strategos. I'd like to do it, it runs a little wonky on my PC. I might try to download the demo. If it's still available, I might download it and see if I can't run it. Do a test run on my own. See if I can run it a bit better. Because I played the demo already, just it was a little choppy. So I might see if I can't, like, set it down to, I don't know, like 720 or something. Give it a try. Oh, okay, I see where we need to be. Oh, I'm saying pitch on fire. Okay. I just thought my emulator was fucking up. It wasn't loading the vase. No, we're saying pitch on fire. You know, some of these guys are friendly. I'm glad there's not a morale system here. Kill all Romans. Yeah, that is just a good objective. Yeah, I really hope if we get another Total War game set in the ancient world, right? And no, don't fucking anyone bring up goddamn pharaohs. But if we get another one, I really hope when they make a Greek faction, they have a little more variety than just, hey, here's 7 flavors of fucking phalanx. Like, I get it. That was sort of their thing, Hoplite Warfare. I get it. But at least make Hoplite Warfare more interesting, right? Allow us to do crescent formations, inverted crescents, push, fall back. I mean, this is stuff that's in Strategos. Though Strategos is trying to go more for like a real-time tabletop, which surprisingly worked. It surprisingly worked. The only problem with Strategos is it doesn't really have a campaign map, which I don't know if that's something they're planning to do. Currently, it's just sort of here's a campaign where you play through the battles of history. Like, here's the Battle of Philippi, here's the Battle of I was about to say Guadalcanal? That's not what it was called. No, some with a G, where Alexander the Great crushed the Persians, led by, I want to say Darius. That might be wrong. Grain of salt here. My memory's not that good, chat, okay? I got a decent memory about these things, not a perfect memory. Hey, thanks, Spartans. I'm appreciate the cheering section. I mean, you guys are wearing skirts. I mean, I guess it just comes with the territory. To be fair, it was probably very pleasant down in those Mediterranean winds. Why do you think when they came to Britannia, they're like, oh God, give us pants. Alright, let's go up here and kick their ass. Oh, that's a lot of you. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let me get those fucking archers, because they're gonna piss me off. There we go. Alright, I got a few of them. Oh yeah, these guys are all Centurions. They're a little Jeez, they're actually big. I didn't realize how big the Centurions were. Which, is not entirely historically accurate. Romans were relatively small. Relatively small, okay? It's not like they were midgets walking around, even though, I mean... that does make the story a little funnier. just a couple hundred midgets all formed up in a big old tortoise, and just randomly poke people with very tiny swords. And now that I think about it, that'd make a hilarious cartoon. Speaking of cartoons and depictions of ancient armies, the one in Samurai Jack of the Greeks, the Spartans, very cool depiction. Samurai Jack was actually really good. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a lever. Lever? I barely know her. New objective. Secure the temple. Don't go full Achilles. Don't kill people inside the temple. That ends badly for him. Well, I mean, time to test out the shingles. Whee! Oh. That was gonna be a slide. Okay. Okay, no fun allowed, game. I follow. I understand. Before I go up there to my certain doom and death and destruction, is there... Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that's so much. That's so much. Almost there. Well, at least I can top off my magic. That's something. Alright, you all stay out here. I'm gonna go. Actually, you're coming in with me. I'm surprised. This looks like a boss arena. And those vents look suspicious.
I don't like this.
Really? You don't like it? Oh.
It's an ambush!
Yep. Now, luckily we all have big old shields, so if we all form the air, we could form that circle formation thingamajig at the end of 300. I would love to know the practicality of that. To be fair, that leads to a very entertaining mini-game in the the PSP game, 300 March to Glory, where it's, you have 4 angles, and you use your face button to stab out, and you can hold, your, like, button, your right button, I think, to, consolidate your forces and sort of heal yourself up as the Persians charge. It's a one-time thing. They only do it once, and I'll admit it was interesting. There we go. I was about to say, I should be able to hit them.
It's still too dangerous. You have to kill them all.
I'd like to? How do I hit them? You ever get told to do something you just fucking don't understand? Like, I have a way to get to them, but... Oh, here we go, Please be arrows. The fuck was that? What did I pick up? Game, what the fuck was that? Allied Rescue, that's not what I picked up. I saw a gauntlet. Why are you throwing the gauntlet down, game? Before we're spotted, oh, I do have arrows. Where the fuck those came from, I have no idea, but okay. But got a few over here, need to take care of. You and you. Luckily, it's pretty much a one-shot with the old arrows. What you got in here for me? Oh, those are, I'm sorry, that's a quiver. That was not a gauntlet. No, we're not. We're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with us. Thank you, Rorschach. Look, this game is ahistorical enough, okay? That's a joke, by the way. No one takes that as a serious argument, because then you get people who are like, okay. Sheesh, now it doesn't matter that there's, black female Nazis running around on the D-Day beaches. God, what the fuck was going on with COD World War II? That was such a weird time to be alive. Honestly, the infantry's pretty much torn to shreds. Actually, I think our infantry's torn to shreds. I just kind of looked around and realized, oh yeah, everyone's fucking dead. You know the game I want to play? I want to play Clash of the Titans video game. I heard that's not great. It's basically just a God of War knockoff. This is enough to be its own thing. I think past a certain point of quality, you can be like, okay, this isn't a knockoff. This is just its own thing.
Bombs are set. Light the fuse when you're ready.
Wait, you just want to set one? What are we, assassinating Hitler? Snake.
Medusa. She's a victim of the goddess Athena. Did you know that, Spartan? She was once mortal and very beautiful. Athena was jealous and turned her into a monster. One so horrible that her very glance would turn men to stone. Ha! But not anymore. It's all right to look at her. I've channeled all her power into this weapon, and what power it is! You'd never think anything so delicate could be used in such a way. You've done well, Spartan. I'm impressed. Really, I am. I never would have believed one warrior could cause so much damage. But it ends here!
Well, damn. Yeah, I just realized he is Leonidas's shield. Which, why do I have a time limit? I'm sorry, I mentioned Hitler. Why do I got the fucking, like, Hitler Hot Topic speech sound effect in my ear? What? This game is a bundle of surprises. I will say that. Are you Crassus? You're not Crassus. Where else Crassus? Oh, she's rocking out. Okay. She. Oh shit. Death? No, not death. A lot of health gone though. Oh, okay, so that was his one magic attack. Alright, so I gotta knock his shield aside, get in there, do damage. Fair enough. So I see, he recharges magic. Okay, and that magic did a lot of damage to me. I don't know how to fake that out of him. Okay, as long as I get in there, I do decent chunks of damage. I think I'm going to, keep the Blades of Athena handy. God, this game is fucking sick. I love this game. This is awesome. Minus some rough patches here and there, this is a really cool game. Oh, I would love if this got a remaster. Hey, Night Dive, you doing anything right now? You doing anything? Fucking remaster this game, Night Dive. While you're at it, Viking. Honestly, Viking and this game should go together, right? It should just be a 2-pack. If Creative Assembly, want to make an easy buck, just remaster those, make them work on modern systems. The only thing I could think would be a problem is the music, maybe? I mean, it seems to be all the game soundtracks, so it shouldn't be a massive problem. Where the hell is he? Oh, well. Fumbled that one. Ow. Hey, you mind? Little prayer for the fallen one. Okay, where the hell is he? Where the fuck did Crassus go? Crassus? Crassus. Where'd you go, Crassus? Where the fuck did he go? He's got a decent chunk of health. We're chewing through his health, but he's got a decent chunk backing him up. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had a time limit. Why do I have a time limit? I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I thought he cut her head off, so I'm a little surprised she's still kicking and rocking out like that. Oh, Crassus is over here. Hello. Yeah, turn some of your own men to stone, Crassus. Really good idea. Oh, shit. Oh, that doesn't kill me? It definitely killed me. Is it getting turned to stone? No. The slight tickle to the Achilles tendon? Yes. Very Greek. Anyways. Okay. I don't know how to go about blocking that. Oh, you know what? The roundup is really quick on that. Roundup? Yeah, that's a term I'm going to use. Really quick, so you know what? Honestly, dodge rolling and then trying to strike, honestly, might be better than just Sparta kicking them. God, when the hell did 300 come out? I need to double check that with this game. Oh, okay, I got that. Let us find Crassus. He does have a magic attack. I don't know how to even... Oh, I see it glows. It glows, it glows, it glows. Maybe I can parry? Or I can dodge. That's sort of what I'm going with here. I can either parry or dodge. There should be a health station. Hello. That'll do. That'll do. There he is. Come on, Crassus. Give me a way in. Come on. Be a little Greek about this. Give me the goat path. There we go. Get a stab in. Oh, yeah, that didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Okay, that did not work out nearly as well as I was hoping for, but oh well. You know, when you think about it, I don't know if the term a Persian flaw is a real thing, but it is kind of funny that the one flaw that screwed over the 300's like near perfect plan, realistically, was the Persians discovering a flaw, thus a Persian flaw. Now, obviously, the way they word what a Persian flaw is in Star Trek TNG is a little different, but still, you know, it's humorous. It's a humorous idea. Alright, so it's either I need to block and I can, like, parry, or I simply... dodge out of the way. One of the two. Oh, he can interrupt that. Oh, that's a dick move. I don't like that. That's a no-go. I'm not a fan of that one. I'd like a refund on that attack, please. It electrifies him, but I don't think it does much else. Yeah, as long as I can just keep up on him, we can keep hammering him down. You just gotta keep up on his attacks. I don't know if I get anything for a perfect block. It doesn't seem like it, but it is there as an option, I suppose. Okay, I got a minute 26 to make this happen. Getting our charge up. Where'd he go? He's over there. Okay, before I get absolutely executed, let's get some health, and I think one more salvo I can take him out. Let's top that off. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there he is. There he is. Where the fuck is he going? I have no clue. Well, this might be his death of me. That was death of me. We're back at this again, Crassus. What are we? Two immortals stuck here that constantly keep trying to kill each other? I might have also gotten some clips for, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. My shorts feed is just AI clips at this point, man. It's not even AI clips, like AI-created stuff. It's AI clips of it. Yeah, we pumped this movie into an AI, and it just tore out a bunch of scenes. Oh, okay. Like, there's gotta be a way to deal with that. I think it's, tied to countering. And just chew through all of them. Get a little... Ow. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me find some health items here. Health? Hell yeah. Okay, you do not get a lot of health off of corpses, so I'm noticing. This is such a cool level, though. This is a very cool level. There's something about the way the screen works. It's very, well mixed into the sound, just to give it this creepy feeling to the level. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very good. Alright, where is Crassus? Okay, he's got a fucking charge. Okay, so I'm willing to give this a try here. Something real quick. Crassus, buddy. Crassus, buddy, where you going? Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. I just want to see if I can block him. That's the only thing I want to know is, can I, perform? Yes. Yes, I can block him, I think. So, yeah, it is a parry window. Cool. Okay, good. Glad to know that. Okay, actually kill me. Let's start this over, because I've kind of fucked up my timer, I feel like. So let's get a, Oh, when I want to die, you guys take your time to do this, huh? Just how it's gonna be. Come on. One more. God damn, Brutus died quicker in Rome. Season 2. Okay, someone kill me. I want to give that one more try. I want to try blocking him one more time. I'll give that one more try. Let me try the shield. Let's see if the shield can block. I don't know. I feel like we were able to block last time. I guess not. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright, we're gonna try and get some health. You know, this kind of feels... I don't know why, for a moment, I'm like, you know, this looks like an objective map on a fucking Overwatch. Oh, God, I've had Overwatch in the brain lately. I should probably give it a try. You know, what's the worst that could happen? I don't fucking like it. Oh, no, it's free. Now, it's not free at time, I will admit that, but still. Motherfucker, he knew I was coming too. Alright, no, we're still that supercharging? No, he's got a little bit of charge, that's fine. Come on, hold still, Crassus. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, he's hard to kill. I swear, every time I get a beat on this man, that thing comes down. I'm kind of enjoying the challenge, but I wish I knew a way to counter when he's maxed out on his magic. I'm not entirely sure how to do that one yet. That's still up in the air and figuring that one out a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little, it's a little bit of a, fucking, I don't have a concrete solution to that one. I was trying to think of something in the chat, okay? Okay. Wait, what would you want, some plaster for your laughter? Now we're just rhyming at this point. Okay. And that one time I had him, like, really far down, I think that was the closest I've had him. And it's a shame that... I guess I can't block it? Dodging's the only thing I can think of, but I've yet to get a good dodge on him. I so wish that actually hurt him when that happened. Oh, what the fuck was he doing there for a second? Was he going into like a fear state? That was a first. Ooh, getting a little bit of a slowdown sound. I don't like that. So, yeah, we probably will call it here. Once we beat this guy. I think we'll call it there, and then we'll raid out to somebody. Now, I need to download, like, a Namco Classics or something, so I have, something to pad out this. Okay, minute 9, and he's got about a third of health. I feel like we can do this, actually. Alright, got him. Okay, he's right over there. This is probably going to charge one of his attacks, too. So that's going to be fun to deal with. Yep. Okay, oh, that might be what I have to hit him with. Maybe. Come here. Fucking hell, man. Stop running. Why are you running? Wait, it's 38 seconds. I don't know if I can get this kill. What happens at the end of this? What is the end goal? Oh, I guess he probably destroys Sparta. That's probably like the end goal. Okay, that was a miracle. Okay, I will say this is a surprisingly challenging map. Yeah, at least the timer doesn't keep moving at normal time when it slows down. I do appreciate that. Though, oh, 3, 2, 1. Is that what we... Is that what we set out to do? You didn't kill Crassus. I mean, that kind of seems like a you problem there, Spartan. I feel like the objective was accomplished. All right. Shit, I don't know. I just tried dodging it. It didn't work. I'm not sure. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I got a few hits in, didn't take much of his health off, but I gotta get out of there. Alright, where the fuck did Crassus go? Okay, he's all the way over there. He doesn't have powers yet, so that's good. Gotta get on him. Get on him, do some damage. Gotta be really aggressive on him. That's one thing. This boss fight rewards fucking aggression. Or, well, that's an absolute miss. I don't know if just I gotta break out in time or what. I don't fucking know. Alright, give me a little bit of this. Oh, he's actually near dead. Holy shit, I didn't realize I also did so much to him. I don't know what I did, but I did something good. Okay. Alright, he's right over there. He's got another charge. That's going to be a problem and a half, but that's fine. Actually, I haven't tried this. And, yeah, it doesn't sap magic. I don't know why I thought it was going to do something. I guess I just tank it? Fuck. Okay, that is a slightly irritating one-off scenario. Yeah, and that's fine. Alright, so I can't block. Can't dodge. I can't get in close. I'll know. I feel like the game's just shutting me down now. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, man. Soul damage seems to be the thing. If we're running boss fights this fucking tanky, damage. Damage all the way. Yeah, no, I'm smashing the dodge button. No luck. So I don't know, but I'll just keep going. Hey, as long as I can keep him comboed, we're pretty good. I gotta get some health though. You know, it always looks cool when you're slashing towards the screen, but it's a pain to play because you don't know what you're swinging at. I mean, I got the idea there's generally Romans in that direction, but I mean, you know, it's nice to know exactly what you're walking into. Right, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Is he gonna fucking... He probably is. Okay, give him a charge. God, I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel doing this fucking segment. Clear that out. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he ran all the way over there. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's get a top off here. I don't know, maybe when he's electrified, I have the chance to do like a ton of damage. Why did I hit triangle there? That's a wrong button. Okay, that does a decent chunk of damage. So yeah, comboing onto him seems to be a good idea. Until he does that. Fuck. It seemed good. It seemed like I'd be able to get in there and start stun locking him a little. Alright, okay, 2 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, keep working him, keep working him. Gotta tenderize it, tenderize it. Rocky Balboa was correct, Rocky Balboa was correct. Okay, back off, back off. Was Rocky correct or was Mickey correct? That's a true question. I mean, I guess past Rocky 3, spoilers, I guess it was Rocky all along. Spoilers for Rocky if you haven't seen Rocky. Rocky's a good movie. Rocky 1 and 2. Rocky 2 is my favorite. Rocky 1 is a good movie. Rocky 2 is my favorite, though. Rocky 2 doesn't have a villain, by the way. That's kind of interesting. There's no real villain in that movie. Like, there's an antagonist, sure. Hell, if anything, the antagonist is more the public opinion. Oh! Okay, or not. I thought I jumped it, but okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, I kind of got to rush him down. I know I'm low on health, but I got to rush him down here. The grease must flow. I feel like Randy Pitchford said that at some point. Somewhere between stealing money for Borderlands 2 and fucking over Aliens fans, I feel like he would have said that. Shit. Shit. Get back here. How the hell did you do this on hard? There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. I thought if I committed, I could get the damage output. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just gotta get tenderizing some of that. Get a stab in there. There we go, there we go. So this is a good start to it. This is a good start. This is a good start. Just gotta keep moving. And where is he? There he is. Yeah, I gotta get him with that, this combo. Oh, shit. Well, okay, it's not good if he blocks it. That kind of defeats the purpose of it. But we do need to catch him with that. Alright, now we're gonna dip out and get some health. Alright, 4 minutes, 50%. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. This is a lot better of one. So basically just shrug off that first attack, I guess, and rush him. That's how we'll do this if we play through this game on hard. Where is he? Oh, he's over on this side. Okay. I do like that my map keeps track of him. I don't know. Maybe I should hit him with a arrow. That might be an idea. Yeah, I will say it's a little hard to target him down. Well, I guess that's what the circle's for. Come back here, you son of a bitch! Stop running. I mean, hey, if you want to stay here, this is pretty good. This is more one-on-one, which is what I would rather be doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Him and the guy, you know. Yeah, kind of a good thing I got there in the corner. Alright, I gotta retreat and get some health. It's a little hard to do when you have Romans chasing you around. Surprisingly, very fast. Very fast. You know, normally it's not the skirts that are chasing you. Normally you're the one chasing the skirt. Right, there we go. And get out. He's got another fucking... I'm getting tired of this shit. Man, I couldn't dodge out of the way there. I know it's a thrust, so you'd think I could dodge to the side. Right, 2 minutes. We're not getting the damage I need. Come on. He might do his attack here, so I gotta be a little quick here. Shit. Oh, he dodged. Oh, God, I'm actually really close to death. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what? If, yeah, no, he tracks you with that. I have no clue how I'm supposed to, evade. You want to kill me? Because I need to get, like, a good amount of damage off on you. Fucking Medusa going nuts in the chair. You're gonna wonder what those screams are actually about. Ow. got a little bit of a stab in on him. A little bit. Oh, yeah, okay, this is good. That's right in the midst of his Romans, so we'll keep him out there. Let him hit those people. Ow. I got knocked down into that. Okay. Oh yeah, that was a good start. That was a good start, but yeah. Please get the stab. There we go. We got it without being interrupted. Good, good, good. Now we dip. We get our health. That was a good opening. Good opening at 430. Okay, we fall back here. We get our health. This is where we Crassus. Look, Chad, okay, there's no us in making these jokes. What can I say? Come on, come on, come on. Work with me, work with me, work with me. Oh, come on. How was that not a hit? He wasn't blocking that shit. Ref had like another call on that one. Was he is he Argentinian? Is that what this was? Oh, this might be the one. This might be the one, Chad. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. Not feeling. Are you kidding me? You're not. Okay. Ooh, that was so close. Okay. So, yeah, we just gotta keep him stun locked with the kicks. Yeah, he'll do that eventually, so, you know, there's no real way to beat that. As long as I just don't die, we're good. I probably should have gone for the circle instead of that, but oh well. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Hold on. Okay, I was not expecting a fucking air juggle there, but okay. Didn't know that was even doable in this game. Nice. Alright, where the fuck you go? There he is. You know, you Romans are starting to get real fucking annoying. I feel like that was a statement said a few times in history. A couple Carthaginians said it. Couple fucking Gallic tribes said it. Maybe the Germanic even. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. Should probably go for health, but that's fine. Alright, now we'll go get health. 50%, 3 minutes? I think we can do this. He doesn't have a charge, so yeah, we're good. He's open. He's open. Stay up here. Don't want to get hit by that again. Motherfucker. It goes through the thing, so I can't tell how close I need to be for it. Okay. It was a good attempt, but yeah, I think the game just sort of stunlocked me out of being able to do that. There we go. Get a little top up. Oh, hi. There we go. Give me the top off, thank you. And back out we go. Where the fuck is Crassus? There's Crassus. Yeah, I hate that he dodge rolls out of this. Oh, great. And then you have this fuck-off beam that you just gotta run out of it. There's nothing you can do inside of it. Which, I mean, I understand that to an extent. That, though, I don't know how to block that. I've tried dodging, I've tried blocking it. There's probably something you can do, I'm probably just missing it. But that's fine. We got the, as long as I can just do damage on him, we got this. Oh, give him a corner, that fucking works out. So I feel like sometimes he just starts dodge rolling if the game feels I'm doing too much at once. If I'm starting to, like, stun lock him. Which, I mean, you know, it is what I'm doing, you know, so guilty as charged. Alright, I don't have time to fight the peons, gotta go for the big dog. The big cheese. Medusa, you just keep rocking out or whatever the fuck it is you're doing in there. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna stay away from that. He's got a charge. Shit. I keep trying to catch him and sunlock him, but I can't get him right away. I keep that up because I need to get in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Need to get in and hit him with one of the power hits so I can take a good chunk of health off. Nani? Oh, does that actually negate it? Well, no, it didn't negate it, but I mean, hell, it stopped it from killing me, so that's good. He still got it. He didn't lose a charge, but didn't kill me, so that's good. That's progress. I swear, I'm gonna look it up and there's gonna be like such a simple way to do this that I am just completely flubbing. I'm at 15, I think I can do this. You know what, actually, give me a charge. There we go! Kraz us? More like Kraz I, for I'm the only one standing. And Medusa just fucking dies.
Your skills triumphed in battle today, but the war cannot be won so easily. Crassus is just a symptom of a greater evil, one that is still spreading. The only way you will be able to defeat it and save your people is to have the spear of Achilles in your grasp. This weapon lays buried in the ruins of the great city of Troy, with the fallen hero that once wielded it. The entire Empire stands against you, and if the four of you fail, a new age of darkness will fall across the whole world. The enemy warriors will not understand that to defeat the enemy, you must leave the city you are protecting. Go to Troy.
Go to Troy? The four of us? Castor, Pollux, me, and... oh no. The girl...
Sparta's safe! The remaining Roman dogs fled after the explosion.
Yeah! Victory is ours! We beat the might of the Roman Empire!
No. This is just the beginning. Enemy generals can be replaced. They'll be back, and in greater numbers.
That's
Castor, Pollux,
true to an
if we are to save
extent,
Sparta,
I
we must
suppose.
leave tonight. Meet at the East Gate at nightfall. I will explain more when we leave.
Process is dead. That was really fun. It said I got something new. What did I get that was new? Oh, Prime Medusa's head, I imagine. It's probably gonna be something related to Medusa. Yeah, it'd be a hell of a twist if it turns out you actually got like not Patroclus. What the fuck was his name? Not Percy Jackson. Fuck. Perseus. Perseus. If you have Perseus' shield, and I don't know what it would do. Arena upgrade available. Health Shrine 1. Arrow pickup 1. Concept art 8. The Medusa ship. Well, you know what? I wasn't far off from my estimation.
With Crassus and the Medusa destroyed, we left Sparta that night. In order to save our city, we were forced to forsake her on a quest into the unknown. We made our way through areas so remote and hostile that they remained untouched by the Roman hand of occupation. None of us knew what lay ahead.
So it doesn't seem I can go back and replay. I do want to see one thing, though. If I go in and I, let's say, max this out. Well, okay, hold on. I don't know if it'll allow me to come back to this, so we will hold off on that. I'm gonna look that up, because I wonder if, as we add health, if I get better armor. If that is the case, that is cool. I'm curious if there's any visual effects for maxing out damage, of which... What? Like I said, we're not even halfway through the game yet. Well, what are we on? Okay, I'm gonna assume it said Act 3, so... Okay, we're about halfway through the game, but still, you know, being able to max out, it's rather quick. Let me see this, oh, single mission replay, okay. Oh, okay, I can only replay what I beat and not what I'm up to, cool. Save your single, okay, yeah. Extras. I want to see what this is, gallery. Okay, it's like, I was about to say, did the gallery break it? Very stocky. I'm trying to think what comic book he would fit in, because I had a flashback to something. I don't know what though, but something. But, yeah, chat. I want to say thank you all for coming out. Let me just put this up here real quick. Shut that down. And, let me take care of closing this out here real quick now, chat. I'm a little tired. I'm going to try and get a nice amount of sleep, because I've actually been up for over 24 hours. I'm running on pure energy drinks right now. So, I'm going to pass the fuck out. I might put a poll up for... Nah, I think let's do GTA 4 tomorrow. I'm kind of feeling GTA 4. It's either going to be that or Pathfinder. I might put a poll up for this. I might put a poll up because I'm kind of all over the place on what we're going to do. Let's see who's live on Rumble right now that we can raid. Let us see who we can raid on Rumble. Pop that out. Put it right there. Don't want to... Excuse me. There we go.
It's gotta be like an off button on fucking Xbox controllers. That way I don't gotta, you know, pop open the cap and all that. Right. Rumble. Rexcellence is oh, awesome, cool. Super Nolan through posted, thank you. Bakelinguini reposted, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, that's prior one for me, so I gotta check those, because I like to upload them and say thanks on them. Let's see who is live on Rumble. Looks like Jedi Chick Lex is live, Suburban Elf is live, Yarn Witch is live, but doing a premium. Given the fact most people don't have premium, I don't raid into premiums. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Oh, that's okay. That's tomorrow. It's upcoming for tomorrow. Okay. You know what? Shit. Jedi Chick Lex is pretty low. Let's raid her. Okay, chat. Well, I'm gonna do the outro. You all take care, and yeah, have a good day. We will pick this game up probably later this week and finish it. We got about halfway through it. I feel like we can finish it out. This is a very fun game. Highly suggested. I prefer Viking, and we will do Vikings. There's a few. There's a through line of these games. One day I'll sit down and do a retrospective across the games that I consider fit this particular niche. But yeah, chat. See you later. Let's go on a little Sparta by War Kings. Actually, you know what? That'll be a better intro one, because that's very intense. Let's instead go out on... I really don't got anything else, so we'll go out on Laura Doddington's Lullaby of Woe. It's an odd choice, I know, but it's what we're going out on. Bye, chat.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees.
And we'll be playing Witcher, also. I forgot that was also a series. Shit.
That's all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown, don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths, my dear dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries. As the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold, he'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.